Been a long night and I can feel your anger. When the city of light is shrouded in the shadow. Tomorrow brings another day of sorrow, but I can feel it anymore. We could be fine to stay where we are now. No, but this game of running ends here and now. But sorry, I won't be the same again. The fire's lit and blazing through the darkness, burning her surrounded by the sirens, waking up the people in the silence. Just follow me, yeah. Electricity is running through my veins. Our history won't be written in change. Do I lose myself of what I've done? The price won't be in vain. Modified, we fight so hard to swallow all the pride, but the time has come for light to shine away. The story will be told, we'll never be alone, yeah. I don't mind if you're gonna change your mind, 'cause we're running out of time. Drawn into the afterlife, but can you...
Alright. So we should be looking good to go. You can probably switch over here. Everything should be looking fine there. Gonna be reading the Who is Real story, because I didn't get to read it. And we did the stages, like, what was it? Was it like last week or the week before? I mean, well, last week I was sick. So the week before that we did them? And we have the new update coming out tomorrow. So I want to at least make sure I read this story before we get into the next thing. But tomorrow should be good, though. I mean, I'm going to be pulling for Ling. We'll see what happens, because I'm not going to get my extra currency until the beginning of August. Like on August 1st or something, I'm pretty sure. Something like that. So we'll use the currency I have tomorrow and try to get Ling, see how it goes. But how you doing, Scarlet? How you doing? But what I will do is switch some stuff over here real quick. And I have somebody that's going to be reading with me. If y'all don't know Rez has been in the community a long time. They are a mod for my community. And they're going to be reading alongside me, so I'm not killing my voice 100%. So I'm going to unmute them right now so they can speak. Alright, Rez, you could say hello to the people.
What kind of greeting do you want me to do? Like a more enthusiastic one?
And whatever you want to do, they can hear you. Just say hello.
Hello, everyone!
This is the person I'm going to be reading with. Listen, it was either this or me read everything by myself, and I wasn't about to read everything by myself and kill my voice, okay? We weren't doing it.
Why not? It'll be more entertaining.
No, it won't. It will not be more entertaining. Okay. So here we are. Where's chat? Okay. You said, am I real? Yes, you are the real cactus. So you are real. But yeah, like, share, comment, subscribe, all the good stuff. If you'd like to become a member, get some emotes and stuff, that's cool. If you'd like to donate to the stream, it'll go towards the Thorns cosplay, which is down there. But yeah. Let's get to this, huh? Alright, so we have, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, 17. Alright, Rez, we got this.
Man, you're gonna make me read like a novel.
Yes, you are gonna read this with me. You volunteered. That was your fault. You should have never volunteered.
We planned this like about a week ago.
It was a few days ago. Okay, so I'll take care of this part, okay? Since ancient times, where virtue has taken its steps, vice has leapt a mile. Nature's catastrophes and humanity's calamities pain the common people to their ends. But as the sayings go, humanities will conquer fate, and evil can never triumph over good. You gallant saviors walk the cardinal winds were found. You draw your arms to combat terrors on the weak. In all the writings new and old, how living still are such bright flowing scholars. Are you real? Am I? Am I real? As they say, fair the food, the wine, and the scenery, fair the people, their virtue, and their company. We see those heroes looming out of time immemorial, each one a vast paragon of right. Okay. Yes, I see you two benefactors are wonders to your cores, paragons of right and blessed with a seldom seen heart of chivalry. Surely you must be the hermits of a realm's highest honor. Oh, surely the ferments took pity on me, spoke that my life shouldn't end here. When those fiendish brutes enter my mind, my rage at once just swells in a crescendo. Yet while out of my senses, I charged headlong into the lair. I lament it came to that. You're waiting for me to react to Supa's Arknights skits? Funniest stuff ever? Really? I'm gonna check it out at some point. It's a blessing that you two luminaries rescued me, and only then I could escape intact. As the proverb goes, mere thanks pale before a mighty grace. The least I can offer to you, benefactors, is a divination. What do you think of that as a mark of tribute? This character's name... What is this character's name, Rez, you know? I feel like I've seen this character.
His name is question mark. Triple question mark.
Triple question? Are you messing with me? You're messing with me. This character's getting a skin in the new update tomorrow, isn't he? I think. If this is the character I'm thinking of. There's probably nothing. Wait, is this the name actually nothing? What's up, Rumsey? How you doing? Hey yo, lava. All right, that's you.
Me?
Good job. You said already. All right, go ahead.
I guess if you could let me read that divining magazine you have, trying to pass the time right now.
Miss Lava, that would be your misconception. As they say, bear a person not by their faults, and strike them not to their looks.
Get to the point.
Truly your insight is like a torch to the dark, Miss Lava. It's like a proverb goes. Aid must be seen to the end, like boats are to shore. Though the two of you helped me fend off those things, I cannot hide it from you. Truthfully, I've lost all my luggage. Not just my rations and my travel money, my maps, tents, papers, changes of clothes, and my beloved little teapot. Yes, all lost. After all, my whole carriage sank into the lake. Oh boy.
You still have your fishing rod and fan, though. Are you really a messenger?
Truthfully, there are some things I'd like to keep to myself. I could never get a lie past you, so I'll just have to ask you to treat me like I am.
So you're looking to go with us?
Indubitably. Did I say that word right? Indubitably? Yeah, I think I did.
Uh-huh.
What was that little bounce he just did? You see that little dun dun dun? It's like the outro that I have for the streams. What the hell? Oh,
yeah, you took a little step forward.
Yes. How could I be so about your personal business? Really, I'm loath to continue inconveniencing my benefactors. Only 300 is ahead. A village by the name of Ni-Wing. Rich and fine jade. There's a stage station there, and as long as I have a simple chair to rest on, a bowl of loose tea, and the chance to get my things sorted, I'll be back in the saddle, no more troubling anyone else.
I mean, going with us is fine, but all the gloom pincers are pretty aggroed right now. Really strong attacks too. If you want to go with us, you're going to need to wait until they settle down first.
Oh my. I'm being such a bother to you all. I really am so sorry. That said, why isn't our benefactor Cruz back yet? There's no shortage of those beasts. Are you sure that she won't need our help?
If it could help, why'd you get chased for this far out by the gloom pincers? Gloom pincers.
You say gloom
That's
pissers? Is that what you just said?
I didn't mean pincers.
Yeah, it's okay. Listen, yeah, not so easy, is it, reading all the time? Wanna talk about me? What's up, it's me, how you doing? Yeah, your great grace, saving me demands recompense. Steph, a pull apart. To stand by as my other benefactor braves further danger alone. I really find it hard to bear. What about this? I have here a copy of a workout nay, a secret tome. It's worth formidable. Yeah. That improves your figure with striking efficiency. This shall be my repayment to the two of you. Go on.
Can you stop? Chill?
When you said that, I really thought you were saying that to me for a sec. I was like, damn, bro, what the hell? I was like, what did I do to you? Okay. Most certainly. What is happening?
Fine, stop sizing me up like that. Just ask what you want to ask, I guess.
By your dress, you two benefactors wouldn't happen to be people of any nearby village, would you?
We're not.
To be forward, you're not people of Yan?
No.
Then from where do you hail? Higashi, Yursas, probably somewhere even farther, like knights journeying the compass. I've heard people of foreign lands always tend to have strange traditions like that. Is it true? False?
I'm not. Ugh. If I gotta say it, I'm a Victorian.
Victoria's... Yeah, I know it well.
You have literally no idea where Victoria is, do you?
Foreign lands have foreign plans. Only our masters in the cities would be so mindful of them. What use would we plain country folk for ruminating? It's just rare to see guests from afar. The way you speak the Yan tongue was decently suggestive of it, hence my curiosity.
Kinda only walked into Yankees right before we left. Whatever. Oh, Cruz is back.
My now, Miss Cruz. Miss Honorable Cruz. Thank you dearly. Are you hurt? Ought I give you a shoulder rub? A leg massage? I have a bottle of Exler here. Panacea? Passed down for generations. Its price is, well, considerable, but in the face of you two benefactors, I'll bite my tongue. You could have it free of charge.
I thought you lost all your luggage.
This dude's gonna start laughing again, isn't he? Oh no, he's not. Okay. I thought he was gonna laugh. I still have some fine goods on me. Backup is what the Wanderer's living demands. Such is our way of life.
Fine, just do you. Hey, how are things up ahead?
Hey, there's Cruz.
Ladies first.
That's you. What do you mean?
Me.
That's you. You read. I'm not reading. Go. Listen, the longer you complain, the longer this is gonna take. You better get reading. Chop chop.
Fine. Just a few poor little guys. I helped find a new home. They settled right down after that. This way we can head on, right? We passed through that reed marsh, all downstream, and then we found the mountain.
You helped rehome the gloom pincers?
Either way, it's sorted now. We'd better get moving. Chop chop.
See, chop chop, I told you.
Yeah, chop. Cruz, this sad messenger guy said he wants to go with us to Niwang. No problems with that. No problemo. You're the captain this time, Lava Mate. What you say goes.
Were you trying to say Mommy Cruz? Is that what you were trying to say? Oh, so you're the captain. My apologies, my apologies.
My apologies, my apologies.
Yeah, you having fun? Oh, God.
Don't make his racket worse. Now that I mention it, I still haven't asked. What should I call you?
Me. I'm just a little... Lily Moody. What the hell? Okay. Messenger. What necessarily is my introduction to the stage? I'm sure you agree. But keeping the two of you forever in the dark would be quite unbecoming. Whatever. Next. Oh. Just call me Mr. Nothing, then. Yeah, so this is Mr. Nothing. Okay.
Yeah, nothing but a waste of time. You just came up with that, didn't you?
Not at all, not at all. How could I?
That neon place, isn't it at the foot of Mount Fuji?
Sounded like you said something else. That it is. Dear benefactor, you're quite well versed indeed to have heard word of a town so small.
Then it's right on the way, isn't it? How about this, Mr. Nothing? We'll escort you there, but once we've reached where we're aiming for, you'll need to help us out a little too.
Not a problem, not a problem. With my carriage in the lake bed and me waiting for a rescue team to fish it out, my plate is completely empty in the meanwhile. Oh. Just as the proverb goes, a drop of kindness warrants a fountain of redress. That I should have the chance, so soon to repay your graces in saving my life. Surely the heavens have smiled upon me. They have smiled upon me.
You know, that genuine manner with the teary voice reminds me of someone who gets a chunk knocked out of their wages every couple of days.
You said, missed the start watching this comedy, or later on to continue reading it myself. My condolence for whoever has to read Mr. Nothing. Well, first off, welcome. Yeah, you haven't missed too much. Nothing crazy has happened thus far. Just, getting acquainted with everybody. Mr. Nothing over here. Great character, top notch.
Alrighty, Captain, you decided? You picked this moment to dump him on me?
Benefactor, oh benefactor, I plead that you must give me this chance.
I gotta admit, having a local would be pretty handy, and Neon's info was ambiguous anyway. That son of a... I'm not familiar with Jan's geography or environment, and finding someone's actually been a bit of a challenge.
Hey Scarlet, are you in chat right now? Just out of curiosity. Continue, you
Why did Closure give her permission to do something this annoying?
You good?
Oh no, I was just reading chat. Because she had a surprisingly unproductive move recently. Apart from playing mahjong and eating hot pot, what else has she done? Don't do her like that. If Neon knew that was how you saw her, she'd take it hard.
Yeah?
I was gonna say pretty hard.
Yeah, you wanted to add a little emphasis on her?
She's used to it. I'm used to her being used to it. I'm just complaining a bit about how she's giving us so much pain.
Oh, hey Scarlet, you want to come in here too? You want to read? We could make you be Cruz.
Yes. Yeah,
your voice would be perfect for Cruz if you would like to read. And then there we go. We'll just rotate what we have the 3 characters and we'll be able to get through this nice and quick. Don't worry. Would you like to join us, Scarlet? Legitimately, your voice would go perfectly for Cruz. I like how it goes back to my lines, just dots.
Sorry. I shouldn't let you in the loop first, Mr. Nothing.
Very well. Everything you say, rest assured, I'll engrave into my flesh and soul. 3, recitations, right? I said that right, recitation? Yeah, I think I did. Before bed. 3, when I wake... How you doing, Mirwan? You said I could try, I'm not very good at reading? Alright, we'll add you in. Okay, where's Scarlet at? Damn, where the hell are you on Discord? Okay, I found you. Alright. Give us a moment. Alright, hello, Scarlet. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Alright, welcome, welcome. Alright, you're gonna be doing Cruz. Let me just get the screen up.
Okie dokie.
Alright, see, chat, we're good. I didn't plan this. This all just worked on the fly. I don't plan stuff, okay? But yes, hello, Mirwind. Hello. How do you do? Alright. So here we go.
It's not that big a deal. Our mission's really simple. We're finding a single person.
Yes, Arknights, the audiobook, exactly. 1 month before, Rhodes Island landship. Oh damn, I don't know who voicing her.
You
do it. Yeah.
I gotta voice her?
Yes.
Yeah.
Man, what do you mean I gotta voice her?
Female operators.
Listen, Scarlet, you can take her. Go ahead.
Why
Fuck 'em.
me? It's your
Come.
job.
What do you mean? I'm not taking this character.
Take it.
I am not taking this character.
Do it.
Do
No.
Why not?
I'm not doing it. Go ahead, Scarlet. You got this.
Yeah, no. Oh, I'm not ready to read. Hold on. Yeah, long story short, I want you to bring my little sister back here for me.
Long
Resin-
story short, my ass. You basically said nothing.
Come on, I've explained it, haven't I?
I miss my family all the more on every festive day. Counts as an explanation?
Big sisters miss their little sisters as a matter of course. Isn't that
It's okay. It's okay if you mess up.
Isn't that ample reason? Your big sister yanks you around all the time, yeah? Don't you get it?
Drop that subject before you make me even less willing to help. Alright, even if your family's got special circumstances going on, we need a huge amount of personnel and resources to get Rhodes Island deep into the heart of Yon. There's no way Closure would just roll over and let this request through.
Yeah, she let it through. She didn't just let it through, she got Cruz to go with you too. Look, come here. I'm betting Cruz wants to tour around Yan a bit. It's not half bad, and she's been scrambling through smoky hellscape after another. It's about time she took a vacation.
How did you get Closure to agree?
Don't look at me like I'm caught in the act. I really am doing it all for... how do you say this? Just stop
Rhodes
laughing.
Island.
Rhodes Island. It's like Rhode Island, but just with an S.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Did you mess with the engineering department again?
If giving them experimental materials worth millions counts as messing with them, then guilty as charged. Humanity.
Oh my god! You need some water? Are you okay? Oh my god.
I just ate food and it was sticky food.
Ew, what? Why you guys drink some water real quick?
No,
I just ate some
okay.
sticky food. Oh my god. Okay.
Humanity so seldom gets their hands on stuff like this. If everything goes smoothly, Rhodes Island from here on out will have first-rate, elite, regular equipment to stand shoulder to shoulder with nations. If everything goes smoothly.
Yeah, Scarlet dies at MP4 right now.
What the hell did you pull this time?
Don't ask. Time will soon tell. I've gone years without seeing my precious sister Dusk. All you need to know is that name. Trust me. You'll know her when you see her, and I'll be counting on you.
Why don't you go yourself?
She's been hiding from me for years. Why would I need to do that to myself?
Fine. Even though it looks like you haven't been trying that hard.
Hey. Hey!
Oh my lord.
Since Closure gave it a go go ahead and all. You remember to properly thank me afterwards.
Hey now, that's my little lava. I don't give you your costume an upgrade for nothing.
You said Arknights fan dub? Yes!
Enough. Just stop talking.
Hey, he teleports behind you.
It's a little present for you. Your costume for Ancient Forge. Didn't you actually love it?
You're joking.
Let me just say, I'm loving this, man. I get to save my voice over here. I'm having a good time, chat. I don't gotta talk. I don't get to kill. Man, don't worry. We'll do this for the next event too. Don't worry. I'll bring y'all on. I'll have a good time.
But you know, I pretty clearly saw you spending half the day posing in front of the mirror.
Go in my room without consent again, and I will send you out with a bang.
Alright. You've been wearing that combat outfit for a while anyway. Even if you still can't cut open space with your daggers.
That was a stupid edit you decided to make to the script afterwards.
Was it? But from when I came to Rhodes Island up till now, haven't you matured a heck of a lot? And you've been wearing art. You've been learning arts from some real serious characters. So in short, I leave it up to Cruz and you. I'd better warn you just in case. She's Dusk's no pushover. She can be ridiculous pest. Just be prepared to deal with her, and I guarantee you'll go undefeated at Mahjong afterwards.
Mahjong.
Mahjong.
Mahjong. Yeah, don't worry. I'll get drunk to voice act Ling. I got you, Chad. Of course.
Neon, you've been hiding something from me, right?
Oh, if you think so, then that's the point in asking me? Then what's the point in asking me?
Save it. I'm not gonna dig any deeper. Anyway, you aren't like us. I can still tell that much.
Well, duh. Where else could you find someone as terrifying as me, so?
Let me just tell you this. I'm willing to help you even though I know how much of a pain this is going to be. So when it comes down to it, you're not going to cut corners on repaying me.
Ho 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 ho!
All you gotta say is hee ho. You sound like Jack Frost freaking Persona over there.
Little Lava knows the art of haggling.
Yeah.
Tricky. All right, I've decided. You drag Dusk back, and I'll grant you any one request of yours. Anything goes, such as forging.
Forging?
Forging.
You just sound like a sheep. You just sounded like a sheep. Like a.
Bye. I've got 6 weapon concepts right now. I'm one short of 7. Any old one of them would be enough for you to leave your name in history.
Okay.
What are they?
I feel so bad for you, Scarlet. They got you reading so much right now. Right off the bat.
It should have been the one.
The badass. Or maybe you'd want to know some ancient stuff from ancient times. I could consider telling you guys. Not too many people should reasonably know about it, I guess. But if you...
Ass.
Hey, don't be so heartless. Haven't you been kinda impatient with me lately? Doesn't suit you, does it?
So what? So wait, essentially, what's going on right now? What? She's trying to convince her to go bring Dusk. Is that that's what's going on? Am I understanding that correctly? Or y'all just reading mindlessly right now?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what's going on.
That's what's going on?
That law is like,
Yeah.
leave me
Okay, so
alone.
yes. All right, Chad is saying yes. Okay, so she's trying to convince you to do that. All right, cool. And how you doing, extended? How you doing? More like dusk napping. Okay.
Oh, right. Take this with you.
Sound effect. Wow, thank you for that sound effect.
And
Oh my
this
God.
is...
Just treat it like a sort of protective charm, after all. My sister's well.
Yeah. Is it back to me?
Whoosh.
Oh, helping your colleague's precious little sister, estranged for years. You traveled, myriads, far to this place. Benefactors, or this place of ours. Benefactors, surely enough, you are made of heroic stuff. I admire you. I cannot help but admire you.
Oh wait, no, that's her part. What?
Stop reading her!
He's stealing my part!
Why are you
the
stealing
hell?
Scarlett's parts? She wants to read too.
I forgot!
I know, I'm messing with you.
Did we go that far?
No, we can already see Mount Huge. Huge.
Don't say Mount Coochie. Don't say it, Rez. I'm telling you right now.
Mount Huge.
Oh, I know that's what you want to say.
But it seems like it's getting late. What do we do?
I'm in no rush. No rush at all. Benefactors, do as you do.
The address Neon gave me just says outside Kowu City, near Mount Kyuchi. Are there any other settlements around here?
Oh, none. None for 1,000 li around. Just Niwang village all alone.
Maybe she's living in the mountains. After all, she's a sister of Nian?
Mm-hmm, yeah.
I get the feeling she might.
What is it you think of her? Why do I get the feeling you're not being one bit polite to her? Seeing as we don't have any further clues, it's your time to shine now.
Verily. I know this area well. Don't gaze at me like that. I really do know it. When I was young, I'd frolic around this place come rain or shine.
Do you have any ideas?
Ah, this I must proclaim clear to you two benefactors. If you wish to find someone in the villages surrounding Kowu City, you need only a tea house. Call out loud and your friends and strangers alike will come rushing over. Give me one scant hour, and I'll be sure to find you. That's right. Does that person you're looking for have any particular features? What's their name? What status do they hold?
She's called Dusk. She's a painter.
I need to click again. I was waiting. I'm like looking at this. Benefactors, I see it.
So, it really was in the mountains. I'm beat. Why do I feel like this mountain's a lot taller than it first looked?
I'm not surprised.
Well, so deep within the forests and the hills, without water or electricity, she built herself a thatched cottage? Benefactors, your friend's sister truly has a mind for aesthetics.
I won't hide it. I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this already.
But the scenery here's quantity.
Quality.
Quality.
Mhm.
I've got to say, if she's a painter, I can imagine her here. Lava, what you looking for?
The protective charm from Neon. I only just realized she might have had another reason for giving it to me. And more than likely, it's not anything good.
Could just toss it, you know?
Cruz, you really are the one with the biggest complaints about her, aren't you?
Benefactors, what if I go first and ask at the door, see if anyone's in? Perhaps we've been looking in error?
You don't need to do that. I just feel like we can't be reckless if we're meeting her sister. We need to prepare ourselves. Let's go. Hello, is anyone there? Hello?
I presume she's out on a walk?
In the mountains?
Yet you can see the water mottling this door, and the leaves have piled up dead. It doesn't give the air that anyone lives here. Should we try and knock?
Hello? Is anyone there? Wow,
Okay.
cool transition.
Hey! Okay, that was the first part done.
Pog?
First part done. Pog, pog, pog. Alright, on to the next part. If y'all need to drink water or something, I'd recommend doing that. I'm gonna actually drink some water real quick.
What, you want someone else to read it?
I could read it. Alright, let us continue where we left off. We tell of the lame scholar's disappointment in return, and henceforth its melancholy of lost hope. From whence does his story come? Naturally, a painting. What painting? The scholar's loss of an old friend, his heart like unto ashes, and his decade of footing astray. Before their minds once again moved in concert, he made his resolve and devoted his mind in full, vowing to finish that lifetime's work. To paint what? To paint that never before seen. How would he paint it? He would think thoughts never thought before. Now that we're here, this has gotten quite interesting. As you all know, the limits of one's imagination are set at what one has seen, known, experienced, relying on imagination to trick those, outlying that which is yet unknown. Simple enough. But to do so and trick yourself, that is hard as scaling the heavens. After all, under our heavens, where can you find one capable of thinking something as yet unseen? The scholar faced the blank paper and strained his mind for about 10 days, losing more than 30 jin of weight. He had already been lame, and his appearance grew ever more fearful. Come to the deep winter, the scholar's house had long run out of food. His neighbors feared him, and none dared to approach him, until one day the lame scholar again woke in a haze, his limbs powerless yet his mind clear. He knew while his limits were soon coming. He looked around him, his home a bare 4 walls in a dim room, and only felt that all around him was void, that he truly had become alone in the world. This scholar had gradually become unable to see the floor before him, wet and frozen by the snowstorm, unable to hear the biting wind coming through the door and window. He opened his eyes and blinked, fallen into primal chaos, and felt that the walls were wandering far away, his desk dissipating, his brush, paper, ink, and stone all ephemeral as smoke. At a certain moment, he suddenly came to know the exact number of snowflakes in the flurry outside his window, came to know the angle of the moonlight and the truth of the clouds. He reached out, fumbling for the curtain of the night, and crashed to the floor in carelessness, but the floor was no longer a hindrance to his legs. He fell underground and then flew into the empty depths. He could not see with his open eyes, could not hear with his rapt attention, the darkness surrounding him whole. He suddenly went into and ecstasy. As if only in this boundary where naught existed to disturb, he could only seek his true work rather than copy or desecrate that which already existed. He continued to wait until all had faded to null, until he could not feel even his own withered flesh, before he began to think only when a creation and beginnings had ceased to exist, and his consciousness was alone in clarity, had he briefly become a master of his soul. His imagination would never again be restricted, creating works of that which simultaneously existed and did not exist on his territory of all strangeness arose equal and enveloped reality. Are you winning, doctor, at reading? Yes, of course. How you doing, club? It was deep in the night, and as the teacher awoke next door, he saw the lame scholar's thatched cottage overflowing in brilliant light, spectral and dazzling, letting out all manners of sounds never heard in life before. Just defying description, the teacher summoned his courage and stole a look through the wall. With just that one glimpse, he dared not investigate further. He hurried himself back indoors, and for a very long time, he could not fall asleep. The next day, neighbors thronged before the thatched cottage. They forced the door and entered, discovering the scholar's remains and naught else inside. All thought he had died of cold. As the village headman stepped forth to look, he had saw sprawled before the scholar a blank scroll of paper, covered full in frost and nothing drawn on it. Afterwards, the people lamented the scholar could not leave his past, dying obsessed in front of his scroll. Others said the scholar had long since contracted some strange disease that he could not control his own arts, and only thus did this strange case unfold. The teacher, who alone had glimpsed the truth, never talked of the matter with anyone else. It was only in his final moments he told his son that the disdained lame scholar, even his name forgotten, was a true master of all eternity. What a story. The light! It burns! Okay. Why? Because that night, the lame scholar had in reality fulfilled his promise. He had in reality painted that which had never been in this world. Who is real? Am I real? Why do I feel like the books told it pretty differently? The teacher had not the time to explain, or perhaps he simply swallowed the words he did not have. Thus, in the narrative heard on the streets, there's only the lame scholar's sails billowing with success up, to the fall of his senses. As for the truth of things, I fear not a single soul knows now. Well, now knows. See, though, what's so hard about drawing something you've never seen before? I could head back, smear up a scroll, and none of you would have ever seen that. You can't put it like that. You've never seen a vast lake before, but you've seen the ponded waters after the rains. Let me tell you, lakes are ponded waters made vast. In the end, you've seen them before. If the lame scholar had strength, then this is where it lay. Well, if that's all true, then what in the world did he paint? Who knows? Look, could you give the contrived stories a rest? They're not exactly the most fun. Are you gonna tell any others? I want to hear the ending to the one with the lone soul ventures forth to heaven. Twin blades lovers that split the lands. I'll tell in due time, all of it. It is not possible to tell all under heaven in totality, and I use my scarce predestined 100 or so years of life to tell what I might, if I yet pursued thoroughness on top of it. That would be quite greedy. As you'd like to hear it, the next time we'll tell something of it. We'll tell of something else. Alright. By custom, my mouth is worth no money, but when you paid your tea, see what you might have for an old man's story. It seems we've got a few new faces today, 3 mysterious visitors. I hope these strange tales of mine were to your satisfaction. Was that fiction? If someone told me a scholar caught oropathy and met his end in melancholy before his wishes were to complete, then I'd certainly believe it was true. Add some spice and flourish and the story tastes all the better. Quite sensible. My thanks. However, I'm not sure myself how many are true. Out of all these anecdotal legends, I just have some interest in the field, nothing more. That said, while I might not be able to have any kind... Okay, well, I may not be any kind of formal storyteller. I've spent a long time in the village doing it, though only the few you saw are actually willing to hear me spout my nonsense. I see 3 unfamiliar faces. What brings you here? Jesus. Right. These two friends of mine came from far away in search of someone. But neither of them are quite as aware of Jan as those of us born here, so I'm giving them some small assistance, acting as their guide. How should I address you, sir? It's been many years since I left home. I long since abandoned my old name to disuse. I fancied myself literary in younger years, calling myself the umbrella-boiling hermit, and though it's somewhat shameless of a title, I still use it to this day. How artistic! How artistic indeed! By damned luck, I too was given no option but to leave home, and nowadays I go by no, and yeah, in lieu of names, sir and given. But you could call me Brother No. How about that?
I told you that was a made-up name, didn't I?
Shh.
Goose, you got something?
Nothing. I just reckon it's really fun to watch how he lies himself a new layer every time.
So we were both men fallen from the other side of the world, or fallen to the other side of the world. Then who's the person you three mysteries are searching for? Ha! Just as the proverb goes, chance meetings are predestined. Or predestiny. It truly couldn't be more opportune if we tried. The one we're searching for is also a painter, like in the story we just heard. A painter? This village is modestly sized, and I've never heard of any painter here. What manner of man is this? Benefactor, may you describe?
A woman. She should have been. Hold on.
Yeah?
She should have big, weird horns on her head, and she can use some weird arts. Also, she's a painter.
And that's it?
That's it.
I admit, with that I even have less of an idea. Oh, this is a strange turn indeed. Could it be that the one you benefactors seek left this place before we came? This village entertains very few guests. If it's as all you say, that strange person would have had to left an impression on us. I could get someone to help you ask around, though. Good. Then we'll leave it to you, sir. And for the time being, well, Mr. Nothing.
Hey, what's up with you?
Where did we come in from?
What are you talking about? Didn't we?
Follow this pathway and you can leave the landscape garden. Presumably, you arrive following a crowd and third here? My garden isn't that big or small, but it's tough to find your way through it. Ask a servant for help. Look at me, all befuddled. How is it that I can't remember now? If you find any trace of that painter and need the help, don't hesitate to ask me. I have some business for now, so everyone farewell. Here, thank you. Thank you. Farewell now. Farewell, benefactor, shall we go?
Wait.
You said big weird horns. Looking at all the races in Arknights, do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? That's true. There's a lot of characters with horns. Lord. Alright, and that said, where should we take a look at? We visited the tea house, the stage station, and the gardens. Where else could there be any clues?
How long has it been since we got here?
Oh, why do you ask? I'd say about 2 or 3 days.
Are you sure?
Yeah, they should have said her name was Dusk, true. Most likely, I slept awful last night. I'm a little out of kilter.
Lava.
I can sense it now. It's so indistinct. It's like
Times like these, you've got to go with your intuition.
my intuition's telling me that right now the situation's extremely messed up.
Is it some kind of mind level? I can't read.
Originum?
Virginian.
Originum? Originum?
I say originum.
Originum arts?
Originium.
I don't say originium, okay? I say I say it wrong, all right, and I'm fine with it.
If it's
What is that? Benefactors, why the muttering? If we don't hurry up soon, it will get dark on us.
what are you talking about? It's still so light. The sky. The color?
Do we never look at the sky before? We should have noticed any moment we lifted our heads. Now that's odd.
Benefactors, what's going on? Look over there. Is that a moon now? And it's broad daylight right now, isn't it? Why have they lit lanterns on the other end of the bridge?
Look behind you.
Uh,
The horizon on the other side. Is that the sun?
Hey, you think us coming back from there to here counted as going one full day and night?
This is really new to me. Nian always told me that Yan was full of weird, unseen wonders. And landscapes like this too? Hold on. I think there's something in my pocket.
Duskmon Sun and Moon Edition, yes. Of course.
Is this the charm Neon gave me?
Yes, once again, the sound effect.
Discord light mode.
Yeah, oh, for real. Oh, hell no.
Wait a minute. Hold on. No, that's not right.
Anybody who uses that Discord light mode, that's a sin.
What the hell do I mean landscapes like this? What was I just thinking?
Ah.
Okay.
Is there nothing?
I'm here.
Is this Nihon Village or not?
Does it need to be said? Paying close attention, it seems a little off, but there isn't another village anywhere around.
This isn't right. It's not right.
Great, we're in some weird dank village now. Okay.
Bruce! We left Rhodes Island, reached Kuo City first, stocked up, and then left the next morning.
We were heading across the wastes of Mount Huchi, and we saw a crashed car.
And then you two benefactors dealt with the beast and saved me.
Just took them to a nice new pit to build the nest in, that's all.
Mm-hmm.
And then...
And then we... What's up, Isaac? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome.
Then we went straight up Mount Huchi and found a thatched cottage.
I pushed open its... door? Bells. Where are they coming from?
The bells are sounding! Everyone, call your families! Move quickly! What's happening? It's been so long, why is it happening today?
Excuse me, can I ask what's happening?
Are you outsiders? The bells means monsters are coming from the West Mountains. Those monsters can't stand light. Just run to where the sun is and you'll be safe. Monsters? What monsters? Look, I've got no time to chat with you. Get out of my way. I need to bring my wife over here. I don't know who's it. Mama! Mama! There you go. Is everyone here? We're still missing someone. Start looking fast. Benefactors, benefactors, let us hurry and take shelter. They said we'll be fine if we run somewhere where the sun is. Then let us hurry, benefactors. They're like, nah, we about to kill the monsters.
Cruz.
Ready?
Good.
Benefactors? This is no time for jokes. We're no better than paste on our own. Let's hide before we do anything else. Here. Wait, why are you charging them? Alas, my good benefactors, you wait for me. Just wait a moment. Ah, great. We're a coward.
You're a coward, Bo.
All right, yeah, that was that. All right, so we're on to after operation. Okay. So this is after we end up dealing with that, I guess.
What are these things? Infected creatures?
Haven't noticed any signs of infection. Though, and you say creatures. Whenever I shoot them, they just turn into black stains and disappear.
Some kind of art?
Could be.
This can't go on. There's too many of them. We need to find the source. Which direction did they enter the village from?
Horizon's getting darker, lava.
I know.
Still gonna chase them? We're still not sure how we even got here. Things are a little weird. I'm not a fan of getting into too deep right now. Even if it's a lead, we don't need to rush that hard.
Benefactors!
Why'd you come with?
What nonsense! How could I abandon my benefactors and flee alone?
Do you know what those things are?
I've never seen them before either. Look at how my legs are trembling.
They're not some kind of yawn specialty, right?
As if they could be. If this gallery of oddities were crawling all the lands, they would have been long since broken national news.
Cruz, Mr. Nothing, listen to me. I can't remember at all what happened.
Why you sound like that?
I put you when I would have gotten the door. When I came back to my senses, I was already in that court and listening to the...
Listen, I don't know what type of emotion that was right there. Umbrella boiling hermits.
Alright, listening to the umbrella boiling hermits tell stories. I have absolutely no impression of how I came to be here. Also, I don't know where here is either.
We're all the same.
Benefactor, there's one thing I know for certain. This isn't Niwang Village. Though I haven't visited Niwang in a few years, the way of the land is fashioned quite old. I ran all the way here just now, and I saw not a single electric cable.
That makes things even tougher.
It's just like we're dreaming, eh? I know what you're thinking, but right now we've got no other way. We can only trust each other.
Oh? Benefactors, you shouldn't doubt me now. I'm not the sort of lout that flutes others' graces to him. I'd hardly even be able.
That's not what I meant. I'm just taking in the situation. Everything's been too strange.
We're not saying we don't trust you. Nothing. Mate.
You just really had to put the emphasis on mate.
It's just we need to be cool and think about all the possibilities here. Baseline is, it's some kind of trap. Whether everything is in front of us is real or not is a tough question.
Now, Benefactor, don't treat me like I'm young. I may be carefree as the wind, but I'd still wager I'm older than you.
Originium arts. The possibility there, but the difficulty is beyond. Is it connected to some specific place, or did they conjure an outright illusion for us?
You're quite the eccentrics, my benefactors. Any normal person would never be this capable of this line of thought under these pressing circumstances.
Any normal person, yeah. Even if we don't know where we are, the geography here is way off. The sun and moon are fixed in opposite places. Most of the houses are built towards the night side here, while the farms and market are on the other end, but the locals seem to be totally used to it, and just now, those things. We need information. The faster, the better.
Yes, all the monsters are drinking at the tea house where this discussion happens. Yeah, they're just taking a little
Bells are
break.
ringing again. Ding dong, ding dong.
Yeah, thank you.
Bing bong.
you.
You only hear bells. You only hear bells that sound like this in Yan and Higashi.
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 Yeah.
Jump scare.
The bells! Everyone, it's alright, we're safe now! Wow, look at his twin. So soon. I didn't notice a hint of those things. I saw those outsiders pushing back those monsters for us. They're not even scared of the things? As I see it, we should do this in one go. Charge the mountains and wipe them at the root. I've had it with how they just come whenever they want. Don't be like that. You can't be too difficult. Oh, sir, you're back. Juan, go now and find those 3 heroes and tell them that I insist they come to my place for a chat. Lest we neglect them, we must properly convey our thanks. Got it. Who's taking the... Oh, God.
You.
Me? I gotta read... Hark, I am... No, I'm not gonna do that. Hark, I am most at home when I work this bell. If the old head priest of my monastery knew I were still so diligent in foreign lands, he would surely be comforted severalfold.
Man, I like your other voice better.
Saga. Dusk needs to be about 5 times louder at least. Dusk that damn loud. I'm not reading. Somebody reading that damn voice.
No, it's not.
Oh, the shopkeeper. What's the matter?
I had the bell. That means it's over, right? Heard from Mr.
Juan?
Chuan?
Yeah?
That
Chuan.
some guests that Alpha helped defend the village. Have you seen them?
Nay, I have been posted at the bell at this time, have I not? Yet if I had a belt tower like unto the one in the monastery, perhaps I could have seen them from afar. To speak of which, I have been here for some time now. This is the first time I have seen the ink spirits come in such great waves. Is it mere happenstance?
That's why I wanted to ask if you could go if you could go meet those strangers.
Oh?
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 Oh.
It's magic. Okay, alright, so that was 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're on to 2. Okay. Don't worry, we got
This is like
I ain't doing all of those, mate.
you can try to do as many as you can.
It's like part 2.
I got
We're
things
gonna
to
part
do,
2.
mate.
Oh yeah? Yeah, you mean you got things, you gotta read this, don't you?
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god. Alright, we're on W2 before. You said hello, I was watching Hunter x Hunter with your little brother. How far are we? We're on to 2. And yeah, Hunter x Hunter is great. Alright. Oh Jesus, chat. Why don't they have a narrator for this game? I see, you have sought your friend's family for her, and so came from Shy, a myriad lil away to Yan. Admirable indeed. However, Mount Huchi and Huwu City. I have never heard of any cities like it in the vicinity, but this place isn't far from Mount Sky. Perhaps it's a small peak I know not the name of. The possibility is there. We are the narrators. Mount Sky?
Well, this is annoying.
You said homie really trying not to do his job? I'm trying to make it easier on me.
Sorry, could I ask which part of Yon we're in right now?
The place is at the edge of Mount Ho. Its name is Shan Village. I've never heard of it, absolutely never heard of it.
Okay then, what's the current year?
The year is Ching So 7, currently the beginning of spring, with the ridding just passed. Huh?
Jing So?
Benefactor, I won't mince words. My history is quite poor. Ching So has to be centuries ago at least. I've never heard of an era by that name. What's going on here, Benefactor? Would we have tumbled 1,000 years back when we opened that door?
Did they have gardens and buildings like this thousands years ago? 1,000 years ago?
Of course they couldn't. Perhaps this umbrella boiling hermit blurted out pure nonsense, but I can't imagine he'd do that, noting how refined his manner is. Heroes 3, you've come to our aid. You are my honored guests. If you have any questions, ask them forthright. You needn't refrain.
Could we trouble you to tell us about the culture and customs here? To be honest, this place isn't where we thought we were going. It seems we went astray and we're sort of at a loss. For example, tell us about this village.
There is much to tell of the origins of Poshan Village. Story has it that 70 years ago, a great fire started on a rich merchant's property, bringing that untold calamity. The rich merchant was frightened and planned to leave to find a place where nature blessed treasured land so he could live out the rest of his days. Subsequently, in the midst of all the ashes, the people of his village found a peculiar painting on the ground.
Painting?
Correct. The house had burned to the ground, yet that painting scroll remained unharmed after brushing off the ash. It was as good as new. The merchant heard of the painting, dove deep into his pockets to buy it back once again, seeking good luck to ward against fires. In his new residence, the more the merchant gazed into the scenery and the painting, the more he took an interest. He sent out hundreds of servants in search of the marvelous Feng Shui this scroll had portrayed. And so... and so came here, and so this village, and this garden came to be.
Was that your ancestor?
Also, chat, we might just end up reading the normal main story, because I'm sure there's EX stuff, but I don't know. I could probably just read that on my own time, so I'll have to see, though. I'll have to see how that works. Well, actually...
Boring!
Let me think. How many EX stages did I do? Did I do all of them for that? I don't know. EX doesn't have a story? Oh, okay. Alright, so we're good then. Never mind. Alright, no, not so. The world's affairs are never constant. Decades in the past after the merchant's death, his few sons and their incompetence frittered away the household's wealth. By chance, my father had some spare money from a string of opportune coincidences, so he bought the gardens and settled down here. Afterwards, as nearby catastrophes were infrequent and the mountains and rivers gorgeous, many talented scholars were drawn here, and over time, Poshan Village became as it is today.
Cough!
Oh, she has herself muted. I think she's doing something. I mean, it sounds wonderful.
What was that? I'm sorry, I didn't.
Oh, now you want to come back right after I read it? It's too late. Oh, yeah.
No issues with it yet, I think. So, the color of the sky?
The what?
I mean, daytime and nighttime seems to be mixed together.
Oh, EX used to have story, but they stopped it? Ah, okay. Yes, y'all love that voice, I know. We've always worked as the sun rose and rested as it set. What doubts might you have?
It's been 2 hours since the bell sounded. With the 12-branch double-hour system to be one of those. The sun hasn't moved at all. What's causing that?
The sun? Move? You said, can you tell me who these amazing voice actors are? Well, you got Scarlet and you got Rez. They are my friends and part of the mod team. They've been part of the mod team for years now. Rez, you could say hello. You gonna say hi?
I did say hi, Ewan.
I didn't hear anything.
Hi.
Okay, shut up. Okay. God. And then Scarlet, you can say hi.
Bogo Spinted?
Okay, whatever. The damn meme. Alright, the sun and moon sit in the sky. Sun in the east, moon in the west. Eternally unchanging. What other position would you assume? Would they assume? Yes, east, west, north, south. You all have a peculiar look on your face. Have I said something improper? Benefactors, if I could interrupt just very quickly. May I dare ask, will you be telling stories here the next day? Naturally. As that is the case tomorrow, I could presume you also took up your hand, fan, and gavel block? I lay at home with a collection of strange tales as my one and only hobby, not the art of storytelling to pass the time, thus every day in the 2 afternoon hours of the monkey changing for nothing. Then with the sun and moon constant above, and today, the next day, and yesterday, how would you define one day is? You're quite the jokester, brother. No, 12 earthly branches make up one day, need you ask. Do the 12 branches in the 24 hours do not track time over one day and night? How mystifying. I wonder where you all came from. The 12 branches indicate the necessary periods between the sun rising above the earth in the far east and the moon above the mountains in the far west, don't they? Of course, they also indicate how this road is partitioned. East to west, Poshan village lies from the late morn 6th to the late eve 12th. I've heard stories tell of mountains beyond mountains. Could it be that beyond Mount Tuong and downstream of Chiang River, other places are not so? Then suppose Poshan village alone occupies such a vast domain. If there were villages elsewhere, mightn't they be forever without daylight?
Sorry.
Oh, you're not paying attention!
Or they'd be stuck in the day, and they'd never... Oh, and they'd never even sleep properly. Sucks to be them.
You remember the line, okay. This I am truly unclear on.
Have you never left this village before? Aren't there any other travelers here?
I never have. Very few people have ever come here, and of the youth that leave, very few ever return. I must confess the yarn we presently know is from the library the rich merchant left behind and nothing more.
Has a catastrophe never struck this place before?
You said you have to write voice lines for them to say something? Yes, obviously that is what I must do. They're just as rare. At least apart from the ancient records, our 3 generations have never seen one before. And so, we hardly leave the bounds of Poshan village, and just as you see, scarcely any travelers come here, let alone any officials or messengers or other such persons. To say Poshan village is presently cut off from the outside world would be no exaggeration at all. That said, only when you disregard the affairs of the world can you be content.
And the monsters?
Ah, I know not when it began. Come every dusk ridding Mount Hongtong. Often bears monsters that come to disturb the village over perhaps 3 to 5 days. For so many unbroken years it has been this way. In these years I've turned every record over, asked the very few strangers whenever I could, and never found any way to address it. But as long as you hide somewhere the sun is, the monsters won't come near. Versus braving the dangers and battling them till one side is dead, much better is finding peace and safety, hiding under the sun, passing and not a night, and staying vigil throughout. Over time, it's become a usual practice of ours here. Dear me, and I thought this place was a true peach blossom utopia. I hadn't imagined such troubles here. Those monsters are much too frightening. To give them a wide berth is the sensible thing. Benefactors, their ways are plainly much too strange.
Sir, one last question. You know that we came here to look for someone. I have a token. Could you take a look?
Oh.
Again? This is... Oh. Craft to surpass nature. However, most regretfully, if I've ever seen such an unusual item as this before, I'd certainly... Sir, the feast is prepared. Good, good. May I ask if you've all found anywhere to stay in the village?
Not for the time being.
You've arrived as guests. It'd be best if you rested for some days, and once the dusk ridding has passed, you hurry on your way again. Benefactor, your verdict?
It's not like we got anywhere to go. Might as well stay in the village for now and get our intel. This place obviously doesn't mess up with the yarn we know, not to mention we still have no indication of how we got.
Right. And that, I heard myself from your mic for a second. It sounded like a cow. It sounded like. Okay, in that case, we best to accept. Yes. Oh my god! Look at that.
So, in the end, we still don't have a literal clue, but the tea here smells great. Is this how the green tea is in Yan?
Cruz!
Don't worry, I've got my manners.
Just a little hop. The hell, bro?
I'm drinking the tea.
I said I could drink this. You didn't drink anything.
Oh, I thought
When you do, just lick the cup.
They put out fruits here.
Ah, are you testing for poison, benefactors? You should have said it sooner. Let me come to your aid.
Hey!
Dear benefactor, this fruit is quite fresh and peculiarly sweet.
I didn't mean...
Mind it not. As the proverb goes, one cannot lack the heart to protect, no?
I wasn't worried if they're poison or anything. I was just checking through everything in the perimeter.
You're pretty fidgety right now, aren't you? No problem, we're all the same, lost in the fog. It's like we're checking if we're even still alive.
Checking again? Huh? You chill here, I still need to take another look outside.
How could I leave my benefactor to toil alone? I must accompany you.
Then let's split up and move. The way things are, none of us are gonna sit still here. Sit still.
Yeah, you got it. Alright, then we shall meet in 2 hours.
Good. Do you think we can trust them?
Even if it's not rare to see poor bastards in a tight spot on the waist.
Coincidences?
Coincidences? It's such a difficult word.
That's okay.
Like his are the last thing you can trust.
I think so too. And it's a fact that he's been deceiving us. Gloom pincers that leave their nests are highly aggressive, and when we found him, he was up in a tree looking all sad. But he was about 800 home meters away from the car crash. And just seeing his actions,
Even if he's got no ill will, we're still gotta be wary of each other. I'll keep an eye on him.
Alright.
wow, that PowerPoint sliding.
Hey, my guy looks so sad. I may have been drawn into something indescribably bizarre, but I suppose that it has a silver lining. Speaking of which, this truly isn't any joking matter. If I can't find a way to return, then what do I even do? Oh, but Lava and Cruz have been quite the saviors to me. I can't fault them for this. I'll just have to see as I go. What the hell? Yeah, that's how she sounds. Oh, okay. Oh, my apologies there. I'm truly sorry. I was lost in thought and clearly wasn't watching my way. Ah, okay. Do you want to do it? You over here making the noises.
Come on, Bella, do the girl voice.
Go and do it.
My European. Nah, I'm not doing
Come
that.
on,
Man.
you can do it. You can fit the.
No, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna hurt my voice doing that for a long time.
Yeah, come on.
Hell no.
For one line, for one sentence.
By your appearance, surely you are from outside, are you not? It has been so long since I saw a visitor. There you go. I am Saga, humble servant of Buddha. Well, of the Buddha. A wandering monk from Higashi. May I ask from whence thou comest? Louder, much louder. I am Saga! Is that what you want? Jesus. Alright, okay, that was W2, what, before Operation, right?
Oh, if
So-
Bo did it even louder, he'd be sounding like an old woman in the fucking street.
It goes from W2 to W4. I didn't miss something, right? Uh-oh. Alright. Oh, maybe there's just no story on W3. Okay, oh god. The finishing touch is the hardest part. Lady racked her brains. For all along, she has been lacking that final touch. Yes, some map never has cutscene. Lady Su has never dared to be reckless. Or dared not to be reckless. But ultimately could not find the idea she most took to her. Her mind in turmoil, she could only take to the streets to relieve her boredom. There she so happened to hear a butcher calling out, and in the cage by the butcher's side, there was shut a plump foul beast plump. For a long time, Milady stared at the fowl. Perhaps she knew that death was soon to come, and stupefied, the animal watched the pedestrians pass to and fro, making surprisingly little commotion. I mean, yes, I will be pulling tomorrow on for Ling. We'll see what happens. We shall see. Watching and watching, the lady couldn't help but begin to imagine herself as that foul beast, and deep inside what it might be thinking. All who came and went were other sorts of incomprehensible and far from the grass and riverbanks in this wilderness of a culture not its own. It was one and alone. Fate was long since a foregone discussion. It could now only seek a monumental release. On nothing more than a helpless apathy. And such indescribable feelings. The lady found herself taking a few steps closer, and the foul beast, as if drawn in by the gaze of wild imagination, turned into Lady Su. In that cosmic instant, there was no need for fierce methods, sparse colors, and no need to worry about how the noble purchasing a painting felt. Success and failure, gain and loss, in the eyes of this livestock awaiting slaughter, Lady found an answer to all of them. She paid the money to buy the fowl, kept it in the pond in her garden, and immediately took up her brush to add the finishing touches. The movements coming like a flow, no longer hindered at all. If you remember correctly, there should be a special Arknights Chinese stream this weekend about summertime. Am I interested? Well, I wouldn't even be able... I mean, it'd be cool to see the stuff in there, but we wouldn't be getting the stuff until like 6 months from now. So it's like... I don't know if I would check that out at the moment. Alright, on the second day, the lady finished with ease the court lady painting, and received high praise from the officials and nobles. Carrying great strings of gold and silver on the way home, lady had all along felt that beyond the finishing touches, some little bit else was missing, and frustrated as though she had fallen. Only when she opened her gate and saw that fowl treading water in her pond did she come to a sudden realization. She thought she'd achieved success and had long escaped the chopping board, scarcely imagining that she had only changed the pond she was in and lacked for freedom once again. The present lady had long advanced past the full-spirited youthful girl she once was. Over the decades she had taken up her brush with fame and fortune both, yet her husband had passed in his prime, and now she had to gaze over the looks of others. Who would still come to give her finishing touches, to let her free back into the fields? What returned to the manor that evening was but carriages of gold and silver riches. But it is said that afterwards some sighted lady at the border of Jiangxi. But regardless, ever since then, the lady painter acclaimed as the place where magnificence dwells was never seen again. Yeah, it's still interesting to see all the stuff that we never get, like the ice cream and stuff. I know, all these companies, they always have the freaking ice cream. We don't get no ice cream. 20 whole years later, among the powers of... however you want to say that? The City of Dusk, there circulated a painting reputed to be Lady's final work. Her swan song. Most people thought it was a fake. It was incomparable to the works of the lady in her younger years, and its content was incomprehensible. A great deal of painting was left blank, depicting only a foul beast's appearance as though dead. Many evaluators believed that among similar paintings of beasts, quite a few great painters drew the beasts of flight and field, vivid and lifelike, remarkably animate, and as though they could emerge from the scroll at any time. But this foul beast was abnormally stiff, lacking all life, and therefore it was regarded as fake. Among the lady's admirers, there was one named Yu. I'll try that as best as I can. He was wise with business when young, and had presently come on hard times, scattering his wealth away, hanging in the balance his most frustrated moments. You saw the scroll, saw the foul beast's eyes, and it was as if lightning struck him. Now, what's up, Sang? How you doing? He returned home half dreaming, unable to settle for the longest time, and after more than 10 days without proper sleep or food, he made up his mind and gathered himself once again. 10 days without proper sleep or food, Jesus. The world's affairs are constant. Perhaps only those in frustrations throes like you could clearly see the implications that Lady had hidden in the eyes of that foul beast, pale of ashes, the longing without end, and the meaning of that beastly prisoner within the painting. Life. Life is no more than this. Okay, that's you.
You've gathered a lot of these anecdotes and apocrypha? It really is an eye-opener.
Something like that.
That said, it seems most are legends about Yan painters.
Indeed, the library in my study is quite abundant, and doesn't lack in handwritten folklore, nor tales of the strange, but there's no doubt that a majority of it relates to the outstanding painters in history. Of course, there are also records of minor characters which for all sorts of reasons have been buried in anonymity within the history of Yan. Though ultimately they were never able to stand out in prominence, still they have graceful glimpses of our world. Of this world of ours, their writers unknown neither if they're true or false. Come to mention it, Miss Lava, your friend's person you're searching for is a painter as well, isn't she? If she's a recognized name, perhaps with some small fame somewhere, then I may or may not be able to find some clues.
Uh-huh.
I'm not doing that voice. Look! Well, here's the exit of the village. Oh, under this time of the sky, you'd be utterly blind if you didn't carry a lantern. Master, dare I ask, have you ventured beyond the village before? Oh, did you not come all the way from outside? I was quite drunk at the time. And when I came to, I found myself lying down already in the guest house with my companions. I understand. To the west there sits a Mount Huntung. Exit from here, walk some along the mountain path, and you will arrive. You say, is it just me or Lava's cane have a halo? I'll have to look at it again. However, strange demons roam Mount Huntung all year. I would advise that one keep a healthy distance. But by demons, you mean those monsters, right? Might you know the true face of those things, dear master? I could only guess the smallest idea. I do not dare to bear false witness. I call those things as ink spirits. Ink? Ah, because all they fade away as puddles of sewage? Quite the snug analogy. Such is the prowess of a great master. Thou flatters me. 'Tis only from my childhood, as my head priest would tell ghost stories of sprites and spirits, which I remember deeply. How modest, how modest. The local people give the name Dusk Riding to the days when ink spirits invade and pass all night in vigil, hiding under the shelter of the sun. 'Tis a far cry from the yon Dusk Riding Eve I have heard of. Might it be that Yan is a country of vast lands and the customs in every place are their own? No, not at all. I've never heard of any dusk ridding like this at the New Year, and needless to say, I've never met those ink spirits before. In my journeys, I have only met ink spirits some meager times, as it is here at Poshan Village. Well, we could count ourselves sorely unlucky. Arriving here to immediately see the ink spirits attack the village. It's unfortunate it didn't last long, or else I might have been finished right here. I had believed thou wouldst know all by thy finger counting divination. How would I? Even if I had that capacity, it wouldn't... Hold on, the ink spirits you're talking about, do they usually leave Mount Huntung? Could lone ink spirits happen to stray near? When unoccupied, I may stroll about the village, and I have never seen an ink spirit approach. Save for last time. 'Twas truly a coward to behold. So you mean if you see one, that means there's a whole gaggle? I believe it is most likely so. Then we better be on our ways. Oh? Oh shoot, I didn't get to read that. Whoops. What does it? Oh, what does thou mean? Ah, okay. Ah, that's Wait, did I read this last time? I'll just say miss. That's fine.
Whoa, what's the matter?
My dad said you're a hero who helped the village, so you gotta be really strong.
Are all heroes all strong people, then?
Aren't they?
Heroes are just willing to help, that's all.
Amazing. Look, miss, here's the guest house I was talking about. It's called the Tsui Chinglo?
Tsui Chingling Lo? Those are some really pretty Yan words. You can read them?
No.
Read M.
I can't. Yeah, I can.
Sweet, let's go in and see.
Wow, the guest room has even more light than inside my house. Damn, that's... No, that doesn't sound good.
Not too shabby at all.
Miss, are you gonna stay here? It's great.
Furnishing?
Mm-hmm.
Furnishing, standard table and chairs. A thing that look like words too. They're all clues. Gotta note them down. Hold on a minute.
I think I just heard.
A bell? Bing
Yeah.
bong, bing
Yes,
bong,
the bing bong.
Ding dong, ding dong.
bing bong.
Ching chong.
Hell no, I didn't say that. I'll tell you right now, I didn't. That wasn't me that said that, chat. I ain't say that. Master, could we perhaps pick up the pace? We cannot rush. We cannot rush. I must strike the full 12. But didn't something just fly past the eaves? Still short the last 3 times. I'll help. Huh. They came twice in one day. Why so frequent?
In one day. You mean in 24 hours, right?
Rez?
It really is a pain that daylight and nighttime don't ever switch. If you ever slept, you end up losing track of time forever, wouldn't you?
Sleeping is sleeping in is no good habit. Though I must note how unruffled you are, Miss Lava. Presumably you did not cower when those monsters first appeared to you either.
These things happen, and you seem pretty calm yourself.
See, the sun's strong above our heads. Those monsters would never make their way here.
Nobody get hurt, right?
If you're slow to escape, I fear they're unavoidable. If you do not lose your life, then you are already very lucky.
Mr. Umbrella Boiler, I have a suggestion.
Go ahead.
We'll help Polshan Village past the dust ridding safely. Those monsters aren't strong, and we'll give it our all when we have ensured the villagers' safety. I want to wait until Polshan Village is safe, and then I'd like you to help us leave, Mr. Umbrella Boiler.
Leave here? That of course is easily done, but you've only just arrived, miss. Are you truly willing to endanger yourself for us?
No problem. Those monsters only look scary. They're not actually that tough.
Then let me first thank you on behalf of all in Polshan Village. My benefactors! Oh, so thou art the benefactor Lava. That nothing spoke of. Well met, well met. I am Saga, humble servant of the Buddha from Higashi. Now, master. Master, the self-introduction could wait. Those ink spirits have plunged straight into the village.
Liang? 2?
'Tis the name I chose for those monsters. Ink spirit, Mo Liang, a Liang of the Qi. Mei, Wang, and Liang monsters. Very good. We finally have a unified way to address them.
Those ink spirits aren't much of a threat. You don't need to be so nervous.
Oh, quite imposing. I approve. Benefactor, I feel this time might be somewhat different.
What's different?
They're, a bit of a horde. Yay, a horde of enemies! You said you love the way Saga and Mr. Nothing Toxic gives you goosebumps every time you read them. Yeah, they do talk in a very specific, unique type of way, don't they? Are we okay?
He's
So
a coward.
So we just did. Wait, which one did I just do? Oh shit!
First, WR, and then
Wait, so we're on what? We're on W4 before?
yes,
I think.
the second one.
The second-
not that one.
Not this one.
No.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, you sure it's not this one?
I thought it was this one.
I thought it was this one too.
Are you sure it's this one?
I think it's this one. Yeah, so it is this one. Is there anyone still left here? Hurry over to the storytellers and hide! To the east, hurry!
Ever since we noticed the sky, I've been conscious of how the further west you go, the more nighttime it actually gets.
If so, we are currently heading from the noon to the twilight. Quite a poetic ring, actually.
It's not right. The distance from daytime to nighttime is just too short. We've only gone how far?
The length of the painting scrolls does vary, and its every sight is a strange, wonderful turn. The people in the picture have all set customs for their world, but in the end it is still artificial. That much is unavoidable.
And I'm saying, wait, what?
Good night, Drake. What?
What did you just say?
Yeah!
Someone's still here?
This way. This little thing.
What is that?
These little creatures. I had to murder these things when I played the event.
Yep.
Save me! There you go. Okay, that's the noise that thing makes.
Yeah.
Fear not, I am here. Oh my god, okay, you could be the inks. You could be the ink spirit then. Those biteys had plushies now sold out. Of course they are. Oh, just as expected, once cut down, it becomes an ink stain. Most strange, most strange. Master, I commend your talent. Lower not your guard, good girl, and make haste for the east. Got it. You all be careful too.
It looks like quite a few villagers didn't run in time.
It was likely too sudden. No chance to. Papa? Mama? There's a child there. Oh no, get down now.
Protect the child!
She won't make it. My leg! What the hell is that? Ah, my other leg! Whoa there, that was too close for comfort. Are you okay? Yeah, my legs! Just now, did something stab that creature in the throat?
That would be Cruz. What a tricky angle.
Where is she?
Don't look! You won't find her. As long as we know she's here, that's good enough. Gotta prioritize ensuring every villager makes it out in the night.
Oh, quite the profound rapport. My horizons do broaden. I need to go voice act Shaggy, you think so? What?
Scream Twilight.
But how do we bring this young girl with us?
You take her out of you until somewhere safe, okay?
Verily, as if I couldn't.
Piggyback ride.
However, I cannot bear to cast off my benefactors and take refuge alone. The fact that I cannot accompany my benefactors in looping and lopping off heads and spilling fresh blood is a true shame.
You can take that child to Mr. Umbrella's place first and then come back to us.
Alright. Very well now. Very well. Young miss, would you care to come with me? Have you seen my mama? I'll take you to find her, okay? Thank you, mister. Benefactor, shall I depart for now, then?
Yes, coward.
Shut up! Sir, will we be safe relying on Saga and the 3 other heroes? Sir? No matter. What's wrong with him? Is he in a bad mood today? Did he forget to sleep last night? Sir has culture and grace. He's not the temperamental kind. I bet he's tired worrying about all of us. We should give him some space. Let him sleep. Cleanse the 6 senses. Oh my god. Okay. Sever all desires. You said Rez. What the hell are you doing? You said Rez sounds like an underpaid middle-aged man who just got back from his 9-to-5 minimum wage job at Walmart. That's very specific. You said you sound middle-aged, not like the end of your life. What the hell? Aberrage. Or Aberrage, however you say that. Okay, you're dead.
You're just dead, okay? You're pretty strong yourself.
I grew from childhood in the monastery. It influenced me, and I learned a few ways of the sword. That is all.
You call that you?
Mine not. Stay while I open a path for thee, lava. Oh, there's 2 of them. What are you gonna do? One more.
Those monsters are starting to fear you. Now that I mention it, do eat spirits even have intelligence?
Who's that Pokemon? It's Ink Spirit. Oh?
Why'd you stop? Wait, you can understand what it's saying?
A bare perception. If thou wouldst observe, the Ink Spirit has not committed any wrongdoing, as if it sincerely regrets and will no longer torment the village. We shall let it go then. He said, how could someone make gurgling noises sound so British? Oh my god.
Is that okay?
It is alright. I know it to be proper.
It's falling quiet now. There shouldn't be any other villagers remaining. Can we have a chat for a moment?
Lava, thou art indeed solemn. Perhaps I have done wrong in some way?
No, you're fine. It's just what you said before. A painting scroll?
You said slaying his... Oh, sorry. Okay, you finished reading?
It seems like you understand this place.
Okay. I was gonna read a comment. It said, slaying his brethren in front of him surely helped him change his ways. Yes, it did. Being traumatized. He's like, yes, I won't come back here and cause any havoc. Indeed, I am a wanderer, and have been so, for some time.
This place doesn't seem to deserve the word wandering.
How large can a single scroll be?
What do you mean? Are we in a picture?
That is so.
What exactly do you mean?
Ah, I understand now. Your party is akin to me, having erred and fallen into these mountains and rivers.
Huh?
At the outset, I was only passing through the Kulu village in Yan. Suddenly, I had the thought that I wanted to visit the posterity of the great artist. The sight under the waterfalls of Mount Huichis is beautiful beyond comprehension, and I slept one night in a thatched cottage in the mountains. I had never thought that the next time I opened my eyes, I would be here. You just woke up to this, you're finding it funnier than it should be? I mean, I'd find this pretty funny if I just woke up to.
Hold on, wait, what do you mean? You were looking for Dusk too?
Dusk? I have never heard tell of this name before. The one I sought was the yon painter from whom's one stroke crude mounts rose, once the words winds flow. But working out the days, I feared the painter had already left our world of mortals, and thus thought to call upon their former residents, that is all.
In any case, first you went to Mount Huichi in Kuu in Yon. I'm gonna say Uwu instead.
Yeah?
And
Okay.
then you inexplicably ended up here, right?
Oh, that is not false. But why does it agitate thee so?
And then you said this place is a painting scroll?
Nothing of this world conforms to reason. Lava, didst thou never realize?
No, I know that. But why a painting?
It is difficult to explain, but I have traveled this Poishan village across about 100 or more scrolls now. At least I am well aware of where I myself am.
Gah. Those people are real, living people. The tea has flavor. Fruit is edible. Is this all some sort of art? But if it was, then what kind of...
It is completely beyond my reckoning. Had I not the fortune to glimpse the truth of this world, I fear too that I would be unable to realize where I am. No catastrophe disturbs here, and all living beings follow their own customs, creating their own enclosure too wondrous for words. Staying here, I have never wanted for ease.
That's...
The look on thine face is all too unavoidable. When I first met that Duskin Yiso, she took the same look as thee.
Slow down. Who did you say you met?
Oh wait now. Those lights, could they be the merchant shop? So she never took refuge, we must act!
Wait for me!
You said, and you're still scrolling down and still no end to the Saga artwork on Google. At least you got a new wallpaper. Ayo. Alright, don't get so excited. Why did you come scare the people? What did she tell you? Oh my god. I see. She's still the same as ever. Shopkeep. Go. Shopkeep. Be thy well? I'm fine. And who is this? Oh, this good person is Lava, one of the outsiders who were all, the hubbub earlier. Nice to meet you. This is the proprietor of the shop. Her sole name is Dawn, as of the daybreak.
You didn't get attacked by any weird things.
I'm not aware of any such things. Young Dawn, I do not know if those ink spirits may return again. Wouldst thou permit us to lie in hiding here to observe for a bare while? Alright. Okay. So, we're on what, after now?
Yeah, that one.
I'm gonna drink some water real quick before we get into this one.
Water!
We're getting there. Surely getting there.
Surely.
Surely. Oh, bloody hell. Okay, so after operation. Drake said, "Oop, yeah, I know, Drake. We've been here almost 2 hours. Where the I mean, maybe the dialogue will get a little bit shorter. I doubt it. All right. Young lady, look at how the sky is bright now. We've gone quite a far way and we'll be there soon. Don't you cry. Now, I'm here with you. You're perfectly safe. Don't cry. Now don't cry. Look, you can see the garden. We'll be right there. Yeah. Gonna kill your throat? Trying not to. Why are they here? Weren't they meant to fear the sun? Come, right on my back. Hold on. Okay.
This is so easy to do in PowerPoint.
They zoom in.
What in the world?
Mister, run faster. Hey, don't pull on my hair. My glasses are falling off.
You Mr. Child, they said.
He runs pretty darn quick. That's Mr. Nothing.
Hero, what are you talking about?
Nothing. You get to the garden and hide quick. Leave the outside watch to me. That miniature ink spirit seems a little faster than your garden variety. Variety. Origami slug?
What?
Slug.
Originium?
Oh my goodness.
Originium.
Originium.
But it also looks like it's gone a little dizzy. Maybe it really can't catch up to Mr. Nothing. Who'd have thought?
Thank you. Hey, watch this. Hey. What the? Can't get us now, can you? Mister, run a little faster, come on! I've wanted to do that forever. Pull off a little something when you're chased through the streets just like those martial arts stars on the silver screen. What the hell? Did she just punch me?
Damn!
Faster! Don't smack me! I'm not a burning beast! You're smacking.
Get faster, Slay.
This is so dumb. It went around with the sun shining on its ass. Didn't they say these things feared sunlight? Save us! Here, young lady, you go on ahead, I'll... That is the same noise! It's Cruz, my benefactor. Dear me. Here, good benefactor, come. If you had free hand, you could have helped me a little sooner. Where are you?
Right here.
Yeah, miss, where did you come from? Wow, I'd be remiss not to laud your sniping skills as beyond the blue. You slip it like a ghost, land without a whisper. You really are. Miss, thank you for saving Mister.
Run on back, quick. Your mum's been looking for you for ages now.
Benefactor, why don't you hurry to Lava's and Saga's aid? Let me keep watch here. Safeguard the perimeter.
Didn't you just cross your heart? You'd run to Lava to help her?
Benefactor, might you have the gift of clairaudience?
Nope. Why have you been holding onto that folding fan the whole time?
Well, you said, why did that just remind me of Akane's crying? The hoo hoo. the shit from Danganronpa. How is Cruz able to appear out of nowhere when her thighs are clapping? What? This dude.
Ayo.
Ayo. What's up, real ones? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing, mama? Alright, let's continue. Yeah, I love the design for Cruz Alter. Ah, I simply must. This fan is the most precious thing I have. A present from me to my most respected teacher. I'd hate to let it out of my grasp. Chat, how do people stream like 7 hours? How do people do that? I used to be able to do that, but like thinking of a 7-hour stream or something like that, I'd die inside.
Coffee.
Yeah, that makes sense. Or energy drinks, yeah. Moreover, here clasping this fan in my hand, I look quite refined, don't I? Look a little refined.
No.
What?
Why'd that ink spirit go over here just now without any trouble? It counts as daytime, right?
I was wondering too. That cretin chased the wind out of me.
Anyhow, better head for lava.
You struggle with a 1 hour? It'd be like that sometimes.
It's quiet. We're clearly on the fringe of the night here. I can only see a crack of dawn light. Why aren't there any monsters charging through?
I also thought it strange. It has never been so peaceful, has it? Isn't it good that it's peaceful? Ha! That is so. I may at last catch my breath. Puff. Careful you don't crush any goods.
Saga, the dusk
okay.
beauty you mentioned just now, who does that refer to?
Naturally, the dusk beauty of the well-told dusk beauty flying to the moontail. My word, to this day I cannot forget the sight of the eyes of dusk beauty. Saga, tell it a little slower. Miss Lava's giving you a funnier and funnier look. Oh, beg pardon. 'Twas my impatience. Lava, thou art also tired from withstanding ink spirits, are thou not? Ought we perhaps sit down with some tea, and there make proper talk? Sure, I'll go brew you some tea then. Right, I would like to ask thee first. Young Dawn, dost thou know any way of leaving this place? No. Thous does not? Lightly shakes head. Dawn lifts her head, looks to the open door, and along the road too far away. She dares not speak loud, for fear of disturbing those above the heaven.
Man, his eyes, though.
Oh, his eyes were tweaking?
Hey,
Yeah.
you going...
Dank meme mode on Demon Ton. Alright, so, oh wow, we're like halfway there! Okay, give me a second. I just need to go, check something real quick. I'll be right back. You could just stare at Saga for a sec. Be right back, chat, be right back. You could read that narration right there. Somebody read that while I'm gone real quick. Jeez. Oh, that's what y'all doing? Now I'll be right back.
Make sure you donate your life savings to the channel. Oh, and buy membership.
what I think of it.
What?
Oh no, I'm just responding to chat.
Oh.
What I think of it. I didn't even bother with it.
So how did y'all do without me? Well, actually, I don't have my headset back on. Alright, what happened?
We read it already.
You read it already?
Yeah.
Who read it? Which one of you read it?
The chat.
The chat read it?
Yes.
You made the chat read it?
Yes.
You think chat knows how to read? How would you do that to them? You monster.
See?
Alright, here we go. Bro, that name though. That name. Ay. I'm in so much pain. Alright. This name too, Saga, is the one and only I sought from him. At the time I determined I would descend the mountain and enter the secular world. Not the sexular world, okay, chat? Don't think of that. After I departed Higashi, I resolved to wander far and wide. I saw the mountains and rivers of yon captivating to me linger. A childhood memory came a sudden of the day I charged in error to the great priest to the head priest Garrett. There we go, Jesus. In it a deal of clutter was piled, dust like snow, yet held some rarities that roused the childly heart in me. Among them, a large picture scroll caught my interest. The box that held it, I only remember. 'Twas taller at the time than myself. Only later did I happen to learn it was the witness of all the travels of my head priest. In the times he wandered as I do now. 'Twas near 100 meters, and a work of no renowned artist. For half a day I implored him, and only then with reluctance did he unfurl the scroll for me. It has been, however, many years. To this day, I still cannot forget the falling leaves borne down by the wind, and my still healthy head priest opening that scroll. I was about to say scroll like Marvel, across the monastery courtyard. I had never before seen such magnificent mountains and rivers. Also, if you haven't hit the like button on the stream, please be sure to do that, by the way. It does help out a bunch. And if you're new to the stream, hit that subscribe button. Anyways, what I do not understand to this day is how Scroll was not meticulous as a true, vivid, and lifelike masterpiece of ordinary, yet true enough. One was there in the blink of an eye. In the late autumn season, I sensed the abounding vitality of those midsummer waterfalls. Oh yeah, thank you. Mistake not one was there as an adjective of mine. In that instant, it was if truly in reality I found myself in the painting, visiting as a fowl flies over the forest. Mountains risen in layers of peaks, ponds filled with pebbles, tree shadows swaying. I was below a waterfall, vast, one I could hear. But when I dazedly returned to my senses, it seemed I was only drawn in by the painting, lost staring at it and nothing more. The fit of shivers I even had coming from those midsummer mounts and streams back to the late autumn courtyard lives deeper in my memories yet. My head priest told me this painting came to him from a chance meeting along the Kutan River in Yan. At the time, he was just slightly younger than I am now, only a mere novice monk. The Chie Tue Xie patrolled the south, and the regular way was blocked. The only option was to take a river ferry. Countless sails fluttered along the river, but far in the distance he sighted a lone boat alongside the riverside, as though it did not belong to the scene full of life. My head priest was curious, followed it close. That lone boat sailed steady, unwavering. From the other vessel he caught one glimpse of her, gazing to the zenith of the mount sky like one in preparation for ascent, and clouds and mists winding round. For a moment he was sheerly confounded, nearly falling into the water, and within a single breath that person saved him. The woman was magnificent beyond compare. She spoke not a word, taking him all along the riverside, shoring at Feishan Crossing, walking for Mount Huishi, repaying her kindness for saving him. All the way my head priest made meals over fresh firewood, carried their bags and cut down the brambles, toiling day and night. The woman seemed to never need sleep, and whenever my head priest turned in for the eve, he would dream of past events he had never seen before. After waking, he would not forget them deeply, feeling as though he had dreamt as if he had not. After several reoccurrences, he fell into prolonged thought. The two of them, clearly travelers side by side, yet appeared as if two strangers reflecting upon themselves deep in their own solitude. On a certain day, the two arrived at the place, graceful mountains and rivers, and it seemed to move her. She stopped and gazed far from above, watching for several hours. My head priest asked her what she was doing, and she spoke. She was painting a scroll, a scene of crude mounts almost risen. My head priest was compelled to a brief nap, and when furiously awoken, he realized he was still inside the boat upon the Kutan River. There was never any Fei Shang crossing, and never that seemingly transcendent woman. Only new before his eyes now was a picture scroll, holding this exact painting. Blink thrice if you need help. Thrice.
What was that woman called?
Your mother. No, what? I know not.
My mother? He never asked?
He never dared. Moreover, when dreams seem fantasy, truth seems false. When what passes is perhaps a year, may be a snap of the fingers between other worlds, should one go to ask. Traveling the country of Yan, I inevitably find myself thinking back on this story, poring over it. It may only have been my head priest putting on a show for me, haphazardly making up a story, but in my queries across Yan, I was surprised to find this scene of crude mounts utmost risen has some small reputation. It was an obscure artist about 100 years prior who left it, and past relatives of the emperor could not obtain it with all their riches giving its fame. By fortune, I was close to Mount Huichi. I had the sudden thought to take this chance to see whether or not I could find the sublime scenery in the painting. I found enchanting hills and waters in the mountains, and before I could react, I'd already ended up here.
The cottage on Mount Hewitt.
Listen, you can't be messing up. I just read all the...
Oh, fine. Huichi. That's exactly where we were too. Could this place be a dream?
Saga achieve enlightenment. Praise the doggo with food in headbands. If it were a dream, then to thee I would only be its illusion, and thou would be unable to trust my words. If thou unable to trust, then how dost thou judge the scenery before thee, lava? Is it a dream or not?
Slow down, you're gonna give me a headache. Okay, then how do you know how to get out of here?
Traveling to this day, I still have not come to understand how I may leave of my own accord.
To this day? How long have you been staying in here?
For a very, very long time. Allow me to count. A 1, a 2, a 3. Okay. Your tea will get cold soon. Don't get lost chatting. Give the tea a taste. Yeah, Rez has like 10 minutes to prepare for the line and still goofed. shaking my head.
That was about 10 seconds, sir. Thank you. Phew.
Now that we mention it, Miss Dawn, don't tell me you're also...
I'm just a local pawnbroker. Miss Lava, I really appreciate your kindness and admire your intent to protect the villagers from the ink spirits, but please think more about your own safety if you have the time.
Those monsters aren't a threat to Rhodes Island's elite.
Words without falsehood. The good Lava is a person of fine ability. You need not worry. If true, then I suppose it's alright. Miss Lava, I've got a question. I'm not sure whether or not I should ask it.
Ask away. You don't really need to be that reserved with me.
Miss Lava, have you ever looked close at the moon in the water? No matter how the moonlight in the water is torn apart, gleaming on the waves, when it all comes to a calm, it will still be that same moon. Well, full moon. Okay, gotcha, Drake. If you pity the moonlight in that time it flickers across the water, then it's not at all necessary you wet your shoes and brave the cold. Miss Lava, so as to fish up that moon in the water, would you give your utmost thought?
I don't think I would. There's not much sense in doing things like that, is there? What's got you mentioning this out of nowhere?
I don't know what that bright moon of yours looks like, Miss Lava, and I have no way to point out where you're falling short, but the moon is in the water. But the moon in the water, in the end, is the only moon in the water. It's not necessarily to do it for our sakes.
You mean...
Hey, yo. Benefactors, my benefactors. You're right, aren't you? Oh man, you even got a tea going, and you still didn't come out.
That's perfect.
Don't worry, I got this. I don't know where Scarlet went. I assume these two are still esteemed guests of Potion. Village. I'll go brew the tea and bring some pastries too. Take your time to chat. And who might this be?
The shopkeeper here. She's called Dawn. Dawn like the daybreak.
Benefactor, what of those ink spirits? Oh, I see. Surely with your invincible might, you drove them all away.
Is that little girl safe yet?
What did I miss?
She said...
You kind of missed a few lines.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
Nick, what were you doing, huh?
What are you doing, huh?
Reading a lot.
Is she safe? Safe and sound.
Oh, Benefactor, how could you doubt me so? I've waded through dangers extreme without shedding a tear, and now I am somewhat sad. I wadded, not waded. Scarlet getting some tea and cookie. Yeah, what'd you go get, Scarlet? You go get something?
You got a biscuit.
Damn.
I ain't got anything.
Nothing, okay. Here's your tea.
I can tell it's expensive with just a whiff.
Yeah. How insightful, Benefactor. Plain folk like me could only reckon it bitter. We'd never make sense of the taste. It's just ordinary tea. They sell this kind of stuff in the market. Please forgive me if it doesn't suit you. You're giving us plebeian tea?
Ha! I might be used to black tea and coffee, but there's just this special kind of taste to yan tea whenever I try it.
My hometown also has tea whose flavor could be said to be unique. If the change should come, thou must allow me to display my skills.
I said, ha!
Alright there, Lava. You getting sleepy?
I'm not. I'm just gonna chill out soon.
Tea nourishes the heart. What troubles you can't be resolved just by rushing about. FYI, K, Rez, and Scarlet invite to wine has more text and characters. Oh yeah, don't worry. They'll be reading once again at some point.
We still don't have much of a lead.
In the world within the painting, one could only take things slowly.
Oh yeah, Saga. Have you ever seen this thing before?
I do not know at all. Only I know not why, but I feel I have seen this object somewhere in the past.
The way her eyes just went black.
Yeah.
Really?
Allow me to think. Oh, this texture, this material, I have, someone, somewhere experienced it before.
Huh? The light reflecting off the tea?
What's up?
Yeah, Drake, you want a voice act? Oh boy. Oh, what's happening? Why is everybody standing up? The sky, it's turning day? Question mark. Oh my. Here we go again. How did these things get near here? This is the noon time street. No horizon. Like, when did the sun move over here? Like, what's happening in the mountain? Like, Scoobs, these things are eating me. Run and get out of here.
Man, he's on some demon time now.
It passes on just like this. The sun rising and moon settling, as it should be. Does she mean to disturb my peace? He said, I'm telling you. Shaggy.
What?
Thank you.
What's happening?
Oh, whoops.
Why would the sun...
This is how the sun's meant to be, Lava.
Oh, of course I know that. Yeah, I'm just wondering why it went back to normal. Wait, right. This is what's normal. What was I just thinking?
Benefactors, why do I sense a great commotion in the village that way? Like, help me! Help me! Help! Like, zoinks! It goes full Shaggy for a bit.
Are you alright?
Like, I'm alright, man. So this is where you were. That's great, great. These monsters aren't afraid of sunlight anymore now. Like Zoink Saga, they're in the village. They're eating people. Okay. 9 out of 10.
I have to do something real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay, well, are we on 5 after now?
Well, 5.
I think it's 5 after, right? Yeah, they no longer fear the sunlight. They take to massacring the villagers. Yes. Everybody gonna die. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies... Okay, the haze is the blood of the city. Don't make me read a coke load. I once saw the silhouette of the moon made indistinct, leaving only a round mark as if carefully carved high above the moonlight along its pierced boundaries, flowing into the sky, smearing whole. I once saw the home I loved taken by a sea of flames. I was forced across the hard mountains from one peak to another. I've seen the victims of famine gnawing away at each other, and in times of fighting drenched in blood taking place with a hair's distance, people could see them like nothing ever happened and look ahead on them and walk on. I've seen that I've seen that long road. I used to puzzle over why everyone chose that same path, why death is predestined. I'm here only numbly walking down ways we meet again. Alright, I'm slowing down now. I've seen the barrens of the verdant mountain water, seen friends who stumbled down once and so never climbed up again, seen the look in the parents' eyes, that brief moment they wanted to abandon their own. Oh my god. I've seen you. I recognize you. that look in your eyes, the lofty, ice-cold, solitary look in your eyes. More than a catastrophe's onslaught, than your mother and father abandoning you, than struggles and starvation on the brink of death, it puts sorrow for you and me, the greatest of all sorrows. Are you looking at me, or are you looking at yourself? I remember how I once asked you this. Stay away! Get back! Rah! There you go.
Oh, right, the dick!
It bit off my hand! Why can't I feel any pain at all? Why? There you go. Stay away! I'm doing like everything right now. God.
Are you okay?
Why did you only just come? Why did nobody sound the bell? Where's the vigilant monk at? You know we trusted you, so we did what you said. Why did my husband have to die? How could you make up for that? How?
We'll talk when we're safe.
Damn. She's like, yeah, your husband just died. We'll talk when you're safe. Get that to my face. Mama! Mama! Give me my mama back! Ah. There you go. Whoa there. Not, even less close for comfort. Mr. Mama! Ah. Let's ignore this fellow for now. There seems to be something disastrous afoot outside. Young lady, hold on tight. We're gonna slip out of here. Piggyback ride!
Here we go again.
All I need to complete my Shaggy voice is hit the high note at the end. Oh, Lord. Ah, there you go. Another one?
Should I voice act the monsters?
Oh, God. I'm scared of how you're going to sound doing it. Oh, I thought you were going to do it.
Oh, I didn't realize they're dying.
Yes, when they're disappearing, they're dying. All right, come on, let's go.
I can't deal with this.
Yeah, that's all you could do that.
I can't. Where the hell did they all come from? Damn it! There's no way I can hold back this many.
Though they may figures in a painting, there is no need to slaughter them all. Observing such a scene only serves to inspire outbursts of sorrow. Lava, I am here to watch this place. Thou best hurry to take others to refuge.
You...
Worry not for me. I have traveled many times here. I have had all manner of thought on the future. Anxieties, intermediate... Wait, Bleh. That's not intermediate. Wait a minute. Okay. Oh my God! I can't say the word. Indeterminate. Jesus, I could not get that word out of my mouth. All right. But for that in front of me, I have never been one moment nor fraction irresolute. Yeah, I bet, Drake. I bet. And yes, everybody should voice the bitey, yeah. Listen to me.
Alright, keep going east. When you're done, find me and we'll converge.
Sounds good. Understood. I am here. None shall come forward. Those who pass this line shall be cut down. Things have definitely taken a turn for the worse, so I'll say that much. How, my dear young lady? Might you be able to stop pulling on my hair? Mama! These cretins. Cretans. These Cretans only keep... Ugh. How can these things be so bent on chasing you and not spit out a human word or two? Oh, that's it.
Run.
Good heavens, I was only joking! You need not! You absolutely need not! Mister, look in front! Huh? Oh. Are you that fortune teller? Or are the other two heroes? Behind you, behind you! Why did you bring it over here? Think of something! Think of something! What can I possibly think of? Lead them away from here! Away! I'm... Mama! Oh, just stop crying, girl! Well, those things are looking at us. Get out of here, get out of... Yo. Has dusk appeared? You used your fan? Oh no, you actually hit them. Hide yourselves further away.
Is it going serious?
It's almost like this dude knew how to fight the whole time. Wow! In one move? Oh my god. Amazing. Oh, it hurts so much. Just what are these things and how can they look so soft yet so hard when hitting them? Oh, stop goggling at me. The proverb puts it well. Even a cornered bird and beast will bite. Here, we best just hurry on our way. Oh, you didn't want to do the sound that time?
Oh, I did.
Oh, I didn't hear it. Scarlet, you here? She's not here, I can... Man alive, nothing! Your kickboxing work's not bad, but you've never done a rescue business like this, eh? Deal with the enemies in front of you without checking movement on your whole perimeter, and sooner or later, you'll give yourself grief. That was quite dangerous just now. My apologies for the grief I gave you, Benefactor. Only thanks to you am I safe and sound. Alright, quick, go and get everyone left into shelter. What about you, Benefactor? Me? Don't you mind, I walk light as a feather. They'll never notice me. Can the single skill of light-footedness really explain that? And then, how do we cut down these ink spirit numbers fast? The hell was that? What's the fire in the garden? It's the Human Torch. Whew. This blaze soaring skyward makes quite a spectacle. Oh, could it be the name lava held this exact meaning? I mean, you'd think if somebody's name is lava, you know, they bring the heat. Lava.
Confirm the extent of all enemies scattered in the vicinity for me.
You set up a whole team, and I'm still saying 95% of the I know, right? This big of an arena.
I'm worried about the surrounding buildings getting caught up, so I've been sort of keeping my hearts tied down. But there's just too many enemies. If we keep dragging this out, I'm concerned casualties are going to end up tough to estimate.
Roger. Special times, special methods, right. I'll find a high vantage point. You focus on casting. I'll help you sort all the ones outside your arts range. I guarantee I'm not gonna miss a single one.
Good. I'll submit the mission reports afterwards. After all, it's not just the infected that Rhodes Island help.
Infected?
What's up?
Huh? Nothing, actually. By the way, Lava, you seen Mr. Umbrella Boiler anywhere? No, we haven't seen him, but he got some red eyes now. So we're on to an interlude of sorts. Oh my.
Oh dear. Oh, no.
Dear. Oh dear God. Oh dear. Alright, let's just get to this as quick as possible. Beep beep boop beep boop boop beep 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 boop. Oh, this way, over here. Help me nail that door in shut, Scoobs. Alright, I'll understand. Has anyone seen our third oldest? We're missing a child. Have you seen you anywhere? Apologies, I have never seen them. I see. Oh, you, little you, where are you? Ah. Here, I'll buy you some sweeties. How about it? Shall I take you to see the fireworks? If your mama was here, little, Jan, she wouldn't want to see you refusing to eat or drink, would she? Mama? Mama! Oh, cry it out now, better than keeping it all trapped inside.
Mr. Nothing? Who's this child?
Oh, benefactor, this child is called, Jan. And I heard her father, left home in search of work so long ago. And never came back. She hasn't seen her mother since yesterday, and she's been utterly shaken ever since. She still hasn't had a single thing to eat or drink, not even today. Benefactor, my benefactor, don't look so downcast. If it wasn't for you and Cruz, the village's people would be suffering so terribly, as the proverb puts it. Your dad went to go get the milk. It was at a gas station. Oh, what use would be a proverb? Benefactor, what do we do now?
Find Don and that storyteller. They clearly know something.
Oh, a rare guest. Do you recognize me? Owner of the Elegant Garden. The umbrella boiler in Pochon Village. Who doesn't know of you? The storyteller you are, inheritor of the great merchant's gardens, you're the very god of Pochon Village. Please sit, sir. I refrain. You already leaving? You're very strangely silent today. That said, stay for the moment, please. Usually it's you telling everyone stories to relieve the boredom, and all you take is some token money for tea. How about it today instead I tell you a story, and I won't take any tips. This bowl of tea is free. How about it, sir? Today, the story I'll tell you will be much simpler than any of those mythical tales you've collected. They say that 10 years ago, on the southeast border of Yan, there was a small town named Pochon. No, you could continue. Okay. Pochon was normal as could be. It had no more than 100 households, and they lived off the mountain, passing simple days. Sometimes a merchant caravaner would pass through, and on those days, the children went wild with joy. In this small town, one day suffered a catastrophe. The catastrophe didn't completely destroy the town, but active originium, right? Did I say that right, Rose?
Yes, Originium.
Polluted its springs. The adults sought to seek aid from a nearby city, but there were no town messengers, and all the adults who left went completely dark. So helpless, the people abandoned this town and began to immensely journey. Nobody from the town actually knew where to go, and they didn't even have an idea of where the nearest city was. It was as if they entrusted themselves to fate and chose a direction. The children, the warm beds, the winding fences, the amusing water stains along the walls had suddenly turned into pitch-black nights in one very long road, and on this road many starved to death. There was a child not very old whose family was so poor. She went with their mother and father, watching as all those close neighbors had less and less to say, watching as all the older kids who played with her fought with sharp stones over a moldy piece of Shaobing bread. She thought maybe things would get better, and she tried hard to find berries, to find small animals, to catch the Scalesis in the river. She almost drowned in there trying to catch them and several times passed out from hunger. Maybe fortune felt cruel one day. Maybe the ones closest to her came to a sudden realization that this thin little girl's final use would be to save them some rations. And when she returned home, clutching mountain fruits that she didn't know if anyone could eat, there was not a single person left. The cry of the beast on the cold night cliff reminded her. Her life was worth nothing. In her confused daze, it was as if heaven and her were of the same sympathy, every inch of their skin telling her the temperature of death. And then she met someone, a very strange someone. How did it go again? If you'd like to know what happened, you'll have to hear it next time. This story is the story of someone in an event? Leaving an audience hanging at these points is so rotten to do. How does it feel, sir, having the rare chance to taste it as an ordinary person? Oh, shopkeep! I have been searching for thee for quite some while. Oh, why art thou here, sir? In that great disaster just now, all were worrying for thee. No particular reason, only taking a stroll here. Saga. I am here. You've been in a painting long. It's about time. This is enough now. Why exhaust yourself finishing the moon in the water? All are in stupor. You alone awake, yet you still act in a stupor still, and it pains to see. Thou art not the storyteller. Indeed, thou art. Fend for yourself. Huh. My compliments to your fan. Oh dear, if it isn't my benefactor Cruz, what brings you barreling in? The people have all met calamity this time. No matter, I, along with you, two benefactors, will help them rebuild this garden. Mr. Nothing. Perhaps you really are just a normal messenger, but I need to warn you something. The way things are, if you're still gonna keep holding stuff back from us, we're gonna have to give up our trust in you. My benefactor, what are you saying? My compliments to your fan. You saw that? I did. There's all kinds of martial arts, and I'm no specialist, but your skills aren't half bad. Not half bad any way you slice them. Step one, I see. I'm assuming you hide your skills for some personal reason or other, and I'm not planning to dig out what it is. You enjoy your food, Drake. But I do not like people when they A. clearly have the power to get in and help out, and B. find every excuse to play the coward. Strictly speaking, that's selfish as hell, isn't it? I mean, yeah, you're not lying.
Coward.
Yeah. That might have been some harsh words, but you did save little, Jan too. Don't need to feel too guilty. Mama Cruz. Yeah, I love the outfit. I'm sorry, benefactor. You saved me. Oh, you both saved me. I really ought to give you the whole story. Perhaps, benefactor, you long since saw through me? Course I did. Watching you put on the act was funny, that's all. Once we've gotten out of here, I'll give you two a full confession. Then it's agreed. Benefactor, I'm wondering about something. I'm wondering, before we suddenly saw the light in this garden, how long did we spend trapped in this unusual village? I have absolutely no idea, and that is to say, just how long has it been since we opened that door on Mount Hoochie? Freaking sheesh.
Good job speaking through the entire thing, Vel.
Thanks! I'm used to it! We're getting there. Number 6 before operation. Listen, Rez, me and you, we could zoom through this. You said sorry, suddenly not feeling well, gonna have to bounce. Hope you feel better, Scarlet. Thank you for hanging out as long as you did. I mean, you did read quite a bit, so it made it easier.
Bo.
Yeah? Alright, Rez, me and you about to take care of this.
I fall asleep. Oh, now I remember. I was helping count the casualties till late last night.
and I went straight to bed after I got back.
Yeah, for sure, Scarlet, for sure.
Looks like the sunrise and sunset have gone back to normal. Cruz, wake up!
Oh, I got the hiccups.
Cruz!
I got the damn hiccups.
Coco dial time!
Morning lava.
I've been meaning to ask, but how do you manage to sleep so well with that crossbow as a huge pillow?
Well, sleep is important. Yep. Oh damn, I really do got hiccups. Okay, let me wash my face.
I wish you could be this stoked about getting up back at Rhodes Island.
I'm drinking water. Give me a sec. Where does the sound come from? What you mean?
The sound.
Not happening. We're on the job right now. I can't do this on my off days. We need to help them rebuild. Hey Lava, I'm not dreaming now, am I? Who's that outside the window? That's the kid. Mama, hurry! We'll be late for story time. Okay, slow down or you'll hurt yourself. I'll be fine, hurry up.
Is that her mother? Her mother's okay?
Maybe? Look at the roof over there. I could have swore the eaves were damaged by arts yesterday. That's you?
You're kidding.
Everything just repaired itself? Rice cakes fresh out of the steamer, packed with sesame filling. Sweet rice, come get your fermented sweet rice here.
What's going on?
What type of Groundhog Day crap are we going on?
Someone resetted the map.
Yeah. Everything's back to normal. My benefactors? My benefactors, you remember me, do you not? Please tell me this is not a nightmare.
Slow down. What are you?
Oh, thank goodness you two remember me. Please hear me out. When I woke up, it was as though everything that had transpired yesterday had never occurred. Everything was in perfect order. The ink spirits attacked. Families devastated. None of it ever happened. Look, even Ayan's mother is walking around in one piece, hale and whole. Gave me quite a start, I tell you. I thought I'd come upon a ghost in broad daylight. Right, have you perchance seen the Wandering Monk saga? Where is she? Is she well? I haven't seen her yet. Oh, hello, Ayan. Why, hello, little Ayan. Who are you, mister? How do you know my name? My benefactors, look! This is exactly what I meant! Hey, Ayan, we're here to listen to Mr. Umbrella Boiler's stories. How come the story time is already over? Oh, I see. The storyteller is sick today. My mom is helping take care of him. Most of the people who came for his stories are staying to help too. He's sick, huh? That's a shame. It really is. Ayan, the gentleman actually missed the session yesterday. Do you remember what the story was about? I wasn't here yesterday. I was flying my kite with my mom the whole day. That's too bad then. Looks like you're out of luck. Little Ayan, you don't know me. You must be playing. Who are you, mister? Oh, you must be the one who just moved into the house down the street. Never mind you, please. Go frolic, as you do. Okay, mister, see you. Are we the only ones who remember anything? No idea, but look how cheerful she is. This isn't so bad. Well, that I certainly have no qualms with this, but my benefactor, are you not being a little too calm?
Is this what the clerk meant when she said that fishing the moon in the water thing? Anyway, I think I have a pretty good guess where Saga is.
Oh my, this sesame soup is unlike anything I've ever tasted. Simply exquisite. Wouldst thou like some, shopkeep? I'll pass, I'm not too fond of sweets myself. Please don't worry about me and just enjoy it yourself. I see, 'tis a shame, but pray mind not if I do.
Saga!
Oh yeah, I said Saga with you, whoops. Whoa! Lava, why the commotion? I well nigh spilled my sesame soup.
So, you remember
Oh, my
what-
knee! Oh, I just hit my knee. I'm okay. Beg pardon? Oh, I see. That must have left you quite flabbergasted. Master, do you know what's happened? As I said before, I have spent many a moon inside this scroll. It could hardly be called an astute observation. For those not originally from the scroll, suppose we all have an eye each, with 4 of us, and that makes 4 eyes. As we fall asleep, we close our eyes, and with that there is no longer anyone gazing upon its scenery, and slowly it turns to the way it was by the time we open our eyes and lay them upon it again. Everything has gone back to its original shape and form. Just what happens every time we awaken here. I have long grown accustomed to this anomaly.
So, we're really inside a painting?
Have I not said as much? Saga, how is this going to affect our thought process, the way we think? Now I wonder, not has ever seemed particularly strange to me. That's just how you've always been. Thanks to you, our monastery's head priest, you're no less familiar with world affairs despite your isolation from the outside world. On the contrary, since you left Higashi, each step you've taken helped broaden your horizons, and though you may be directionless, you've never let that dampen your spirits. When life gives you lemons, if you proceed to make lemonade, you would think nothing of them. To most people, this is nothing but a dream. The longer you're here, the easier it is to forget things that should have been natural. The longer you're here, the more you come to accept the place as natural. In the end, you come to know the painting. The painting comes to know you. You have become one with the painting, never to leave again. Yeah, no, I would want to leave the painting. I don't want to stay here. Oh, so this is what you meant when you had me look for lava. My, how dim-witted of me. Hey, lava, I noticed it yesterday, but there's no originium. Yeah. I can't imagine building a village of this size without any originium. That's all. Not even villages without any mobility. In the most remote parts of Yan, where catastrophes rarely happen, could get by without any.
Right. Hold on, Don, what about you?
I am but a local shopkeeper.
But you remembered everything that happened yesterday.
Yesterday is today, and today is still tomorrow. Imagine if the painting you're in isn't Picasso's. That'd be a crazy painting to be, wouldn't it? I promised her as much after all. I know that I am not the real me, but does it matter? That doesn't change who I am. You know, I'm starting to get why this event name is what it is. That just dawned upon me now. Who is real? Alright, my apologies, but I'm afraid you've lost me. Out of the goodness of your hearts, you gave this village the helping hand it needed in its time of need, but it was all futile and pointless. Sorry for not being more forthcoming before. At the time, we still had a guest to push on, but it looks like she's already gone, though. I'm sorry you had to go through such a fright yesterday. It must have been a disaster. That guest thou speak of, it cannot be... That's all I could say, I'm afraid. Very well, methinks I know who it is.
Let's stop it with the riddles. Okay, let's say this is really just a painting. How did we get here?
Oh no, we're dropping frames for a sec. Chat, you might see a bit of lag for a second. My internet's...
Yes!
What are you saying?
Hey,
Yes.
come over!
Listen, I don't know why you saying yes, because if we don't finish it today, we gonna have to finish it another time. You ain't no saying yeah.
Yeah!
I gotta wait for the stream to revive itself. You read this already, yeah? I'll just skip on past on. Stream is dropping frames. Dropping
Keep doing
frames.
it. Keep doing it. Yes.
Don't.
Yes.
Listen, no, we're finishing this damn thing. I don't know what you're talking about.
Wanna keep on having the frames dying.
Nah. I know, right? Rez over there amped up. You calm down, Rez.
Let's fucking go!
Yes, dude. What are we on? Are we on 5 or 6? I don't remember. Shoot, I don't know. I don't know anymore. I think we're on 5. Or are we on 6? No, I think we're on 6. We're on 6. Internet, would you like to calm down? No?
Internet, just keep doing what you need to do. You're doing great.
It's trying to hold us up. Evil! Evil! Oh, I'll wait. I'm patient.
Evil.
You having fun, aren't you?
Yes, I am having fun.
Internet, are you good now? No. It's like it will stop dropping frames and it will go back to normal, and then it's like, nope.
Internet, please. Screw him up. Please. Please. Please.
Listen, you gonna have to finish reading this with me. I don't know why you getting so excited. Yeah, if you need to go get a snack or something like that, I would recommend just doing it now while I'm waiting for a sec. Damn, this thing really just dropping frames.
Keep dropping frames. Keep dropping frames.
You shush over there.
Keep dropping frames. It'll be the same.
Yeah, I got 12 hours before the main server. Yeah. Before they start doing the update. Yeah, of course. I mean, I've enjoyed the story thus far, though. It's been good. But, jeez. Just would like to stop dropping frames. Uh-oh, Rez. It looks like it's back to normal.
No!
Let's proceed. I'm afraid I can't give you an answer to that either. My goodness, what are we meant to do with all this secrecy? Yeah, you start crying, then the frame started dropping again. Stop molding over there. Alright, read your line.
Is that because the people you mentioned are one and the same?
Excellent deduction.
Where is she?
Where is she?
Where
Where is she?
Who is she?
Dusk. You know her.
You mean...
Shh. Do not speak her name, please. She's not one to do something like this without cause. Actually, she usually tries to avoid trouble when she can. I suppose you've crossed paths with her before?
Yes. And if it's her, then it all makes sense.
The potion is the moon in the water. The moon in the water. Well, even if I do not ring the bell myself, there is bound to be someone else in the town who could take on the responsibility. 'Tis a shame. I quite enjoy ringing bells myself.
Is this the signal that ink spirits are about to attack?
Yes, and it might have been because I told you the truth. But now that you know the residents here can't be harmed, this should be much easier than it was yesterday. Just find somewhere to hide. You could go east to the Tongxing River. There is nothing there. It'll be a safe place for you to hide. Be extra careful though. If you go any further east, past the easternmost part of the river, you will reach Mount Hungtuong to the west of here. The ink spirit should calm down before long. So what are these monsters? They're the brushstrokes she sprawls when she's in a bad mood. You could say these are her musings. Find a place to hide. I'd rather not sit back and watch all that happen again. Wait, are y'all good? Did the stream die for them?
Yes. Just for
It
a
did?
moment.
Oh, it did? Oh, now I see frames dropping. No!
Yeah!
Listen. You hush over there.
Keep going! Kill the stream!
No,
Do it,
survive!
you
Survive, stream, survive! Survive! Fight! 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 Alright, we're good. We should be good. Just if you're seeing me talk right now, just refresh the stream. But yeah, you saw little Yan crying her eyes out. It was heartbreaking, I tell you. Just remember this, it's all fake. But what if it's not? Oh, whoops, I read your line. My bad. You have seen it with your own eyes that it is.
Still, though.
Still though, I don't want to hear those screams again. I'm sick of it. We just need to go west and take care of all the monsters over there, right? Exactly. If it puts our minds at ease, why does it matter if we fish the moon in the water? I shall go with you.
Wait!
Calm down. If we just take it slow, this isn't actually all that hard, right? Nothing, mate. I'll be sure to lend my assistance this time. Wait, hold on, my benefactor. You forgot your crossbow. Frame, stop dropping in the stream. Frame,
Please
stop
keep
dropping
going
in the
and I'll
stream.
leave.
Listen, you do realize the more pit stops this does, the longer it's gonna take. You should be hoping that it works perfectly so we could just finish this. She has the right of it. I just can't imagine why you'd have to keep these good people in here. See? Look, another one done, Rez. Gosh! All that complaining.
I won't be here for a few more chapters.
Look, we got 6, 8, 8, 10, 10, and then this. We're almost done. Come on.
I'm
That is-
about to leave in a few.
No, you're not. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got this, Rez. We got. Listen, you need to read faster, Rez. You know that's what it is.
All right. You want it fast? You want fast?
Nah, you better not be stupid reading it.
Is it just me, or is there a fewer? There are fewer of them.
You tried it. It does not.
You need to
It doesn't
speed
look
up,
that
dude.
way.
The words are still generating.
Yeah, it doesn't look that way, and they don't seem scary anymore. They've forgotten about us. Day after day, year after year, all that they ever do is attack the village for naught. It's wretched and heart-wrenching. What's up, Dark Days? How you doing?
How would you know? They don't talk.
I suppose they might just be able to speak. What? The head priest always said we must forever be compassionate. If that really is the case, then we are in quite a pickle.
But if this is really just a painting, maybe we just already found the right place. I should have figured this out sooner. Damn it, Neon. She didn't tell us about this on purpose.
You really are trying to read quicker. She's probably worried about that we let something slip and it would tip dusk off and let her get away.
Would someone that powerful even run? To be honest with you, I'm a little scared of her. Let's not talk about how all of this works for now. She's keeping us live live humans hostage in this little world she created for herself. What's this supposed to mean? Anything we might eat might as well be real. Not only that, the people here can actually hold a conversation. Is this supposed to mean anything? If she's able to do this all with this just arts, then the sister of Neon's.
You're right about that. I've seen lots of weird original arts before, but this may be a little too out there. My, never in 1,000 moons would I've imagined the person you're looking for be so extraordinary. Is that so? Here I was thinking that of all the places I visited, that this Poshan has to be one of the simplest, most unassuming town.
Where have you been?
Why, I could go all morning about this. During my travels, I have come across many an odd character. I have met someone who would use an ale as a blade and betake herself like lightning. I have also seen someone fight with the most peculiar style, able to swim up a waterfall. I have met one so, Sagasius. He could write a poem in 8 steps. Alas, he offended the wrong men and practically had to bring with him his own coffin to his final audience with his liege. I have seen the famed boulder of Pehushan. According to legend, in eras past, the boulder sprang up from the ground, suspending in midair when an emperor of the past ascended to his throne. At first, it was thought to portend the country's prosperous future under his rule, but it was also thought to mean he had a heavy load to bear, and was thus seen as an omen by many. I have visited a mountain that scraped the skies, where amidst the clusters of originum left behind by catastrophes, there stood the solemn, a towering pine tree, reaching upwards as though splitting the sea of clouds in twain. I have seen a blade piercing chessboards, books, sateen, and books. I have also met a woman of Yan performing the most extraordinary feat, forging a city all on her own, yet strangely it was hazy in appearance, and she would only allow us to view the city from afar, not in its vicinity. I would be remiss to forget the Yan's emperor's close friends from faraway lands. He took the lung of his journey to the west, and the countless towns and cities to travels with took him. Damn, Saga, shut the hell up! You be talking too much. Each and every time he spoke, I could see the townscapes before my eyes. Anyway, I know a thing or two because I've seen a thing or two. Yeah, you've seen 50 million things. I know nothing of this boulder of Pehushan. I was under the impression it was destroyed years ago during a catastrophe. Exactly the one. I saw it float with my own eyes. How many years ago was that? I just want to make sure the person you speak of, that's her sister?
That's right.
How is their relationship? Oh, getting right to the meat of it. Could it be the sisters are not on the best of terms?
Remember the thing I showed you? You didn't give me that. At first, I thought she gave me it just to prove our identities to them.
Oh, the fascinating little trinket. What's its purpose then?
No idea.
Oh. There you go. Allow me. Oh, have you shown this to the storyteller? Has he seen it already? Did he say something about it?
He said he's never seen it.
I think we should still have him take a look. If I may, there is actually one other thing that has left me quite perplexed.
What's up?
Well, I mean my benefactor. You saw me take on one of the fiends, did you not?
Oh, you mean how it took you forever and a half just to get away from one of the aliens?
Yeah, precisely. I saw it too, but why that all of a sudden? Well, I am but a defenseless layman in martial arts, but that as it may, I cracked an entire canister of whoop-ass on the fiend. Surely you too must find that strange. You call that a can of whoop-ass? Damn, they cooking this dude.
A can of whoop-ass?
I mean, I may have a few tricks up my sleeve. Now, I implore that you don't get the wrong idea. It's not that I don't want to do my part in our battle to fight against the monsters, I just have my reasons.
So, your point is...
My benefactor, certainly you believe me.
I certainly believe you're not. You may be good at tricking people, but definitely not me. I could have figured this much out. I wouldn't be any use out here on a mission.
Oh, I had my doubts about that too. I saw Master Nothing dart away with the little girl on his back in no time without breaking a sweat. I am certain he is no less formidable than my fellow disciples back at the temple. Please, don't give me that look. I'm trying my best now, am I not? Yeah, he just needs more DP, yeah. Right, it's getting late. Let's make our way to the storyteller and check on him. He is ill, is he not?
Oh, look, he's normal.
Wow! Are you here for my tales? My apologies, but I don't have any stories to tell today with the shape I'm in. Please, you must get more rest. Just leave everything to us. You need not worry. I'm fine. This is the first time we've met, is it not? Where are you from, my friends? Why, I'm from quite far away. I'm merely passing through, but with all the men in the village singing all the praises for your storytelling, I had to come here for myself. But if you're indisposed, then we could pay you a visit another day. Yes, we shall return. A moment, please. I cannot fault you for not knowing, but we rarely have any visitors here in Polishan. I am not one to turn away those who wish to hear my stories. I have a guest in my room in my garden. Perhaps you'd be so kind to stay a night.
Are you feeling okay?
I'm not sure myself. Might be a cold, though it doesn't seem that way. The doctor wasn't sure of the cause either. I suppose it's a sign that my body's gotten weaker and I've been neglecting my training. Please don't pay any mind. John, take them there. Of course.
Well, we'll take you up on the offer then.
Please, this way. Yeah, and Mr. Nothing, just a defenseless man. Yeah, he don't got any skill. He doesn't fight. What do you mean? Why, this is peculiar. I walked out of this very house this morning and went on a stroll, and now I'm being invited to stay here anew. This really makes no sense. Well, my benefactors. Nothing. I am not getting out of this one, am I? I understand. Well, where should I begin? After all, I've been deceiving the two of you right from the start.
That's I've more or less figured out.
Please accept my apologies.
You sure know how to switch up your attitude quick, don't you? Oh well, whatever, I understand. You can't just completely judge the person you just come across out in the waste.
You have my thanks.
Are you from Kowu or Uwu?
Oh my lord. No, my hometown is farther north. Just your regular small town. I had resigned myself to live a normal, uninteresting life as a plowboy. That summer, a few men from the cities came to our town, led by a fine, magnificent lady. She said I was the one they sought. I was just 13 at the time when they brought me to the Kowo to a martial arts school, the Lians, and she was its master. That's how I met my master, and that's all there was to it. I had a room and board, and when I had the time, I could help out at construction sites and earn some coin to send back to my family. I remained diligent over the past 10 years, but never once did I think my master did me a favor for taking me in. I made it a point to rely on none but myself. I'd rather go without a meal than be looked down upon by my master. But she was getting on in years. I once thought her formidable, matchless even, but she was seriously ill. I couldn't even get a decent, night's sleep. That was when I came to realize I could stay there no longer. All my fellow disciples had left, and it was my time to do so as well. But last year, I killed someone by accident, someone who I should have killed. Yeah? I thought it was a friendly match between dojos. It wasn't clear until much later that I found out the man had sold his life. He was meant to die by my hands. Liliana's style's reputation was already on its last legs, but they wanted to defame our name nonetheless. It was all a ploy to bring my master to swallow her pride and get down on her knees. And then, my master, her hair as white as ash and braided just like my mother, stood before all and spilled her own blood as the rules dictated. My goodness. Rules. It's murder, I tell you. I brought my unconscious master back, but they had our school completely surrounded. I could not call for an ambulance, let alone my fellow disciples. All I could do was watch her body turn cold. Their men stood outside, unmoving until they saw my poor master buried. My master left me with this fan. I don't have the courage to use it, and certainly not the move she taught me. The school was lost and I had no way to get in touch with my fellow disciples, so I concealed my identity, masquerading as a fortune teller. Messenger. Sounds like Arknights and Yakuza. But no matter the case, I did whatever it took to leave that city, and I will make my way to the capital. I'll make my way to the capital, or Lungmen, wherever. The more people there, the better. Then one day, I shall return to Kobu City and make things right. That is the story, my benefactor, Cruz, who you said on the day of the rescue. You had it right. Or the right of it. All those years I spent in the city, I wasted. I heard stories of yon martial arts' sense of honor, yet never would I have imagined such a tale.
So it wasn't just a traffic accident.
Correct. The villains had men in every corner of Kobu City. I watched in hidings from a nearby village, but luck was not on my side. In the end, my only choice was to find myself a car and skip town. Your master had gone that far, and they still wouldn't let you leave you alone? Leave me alone? If they had their mind set on leaving anyone alone, I doubt they would bend the rules to kill. To think that their rules this rotten and unreasonable would seem there is yet much for me to learn about this world.
Alright then, this all sounds like something out of a martial arts novel, but well, I believe you.
My benefactor, your reason moves me. As your stalwart underling, rest assured I'll do all that it takes to return the favor come hell or high water. My benefactor, you wouldn't think I'm still lying, would you?
Oh, you'd be one hell of a liar if that was a liar. Please come in.
Glad I am to find you here, my guest. I thought you'd be resting in your rooms. Could you find our hospitality wanting, perchance? Yeah, I actually like Mr. Nothing, to be honest with you.
Not at all. We were just talking about something among ourselves.
I see. Pray accept my humblest apologies for interrupting. I merely wish to caution you against visiting Mount Hongtong. It is abound with monsters ahead of the new year.
Okay, thanks for the reminder.
Most certainly. I shall take my leave now.
Hope you get better soon, or not.
You say or not? You're like, man, just die. What's up?
The umbrella boiler guy. You think he's from inside the painting? Even if this part of the painting, what about us?
Koko dayo.
Coco die, yo!
Yes, sir. We're on to 8 now, right?
I'm probably gonna leave from this one.
Oh boy.
Well, it's up to you, Bill.
Yeah, it's up to me now. Oh Jesus.
Or get someone else and...
The final one standing. I am at number 8. We have made so much progress.
Complete the mission, Bill.
Alright. I'll do my damn best. Well, thank you for the help.
No problem. Oh. See you, everyone! Yeah.
Oh my god, what the hell? Alright, chat. I will do my damn best to finish this. I can't do voices anymore, though, because I'm going to strain my voice too much if I'm trying to do different tones, so I'm just going to read normally. Ink Spirit, what a beautiful name. Saga is such a bright girl. Again and again, she protects the things she knows that can't be damaged. I wonder if that means that they will grow sick of this pointless exercise and give that righteousness, give up on that righteousness one of these days. Once again, if you haven't hit the like button on the stream, please be sure to do so. If you're new, subscribe. If you'd like to donate to the stream, it helps out a bunch. If you'd like to become a member, that helps out a bunch too. The donations are going towards the Thorns cosplay right now. And if you become a member, you do get some emotes and such. And it's a way to support the channel, just a little FYI. So you're able to access donating and stuff through the money symbol by the bottom of chat also. You don't have to do it necessarily through the links that are going to be put into chat. So, yeah. So, yeah, thank you for hitting the like button. Thank you, Yamato. If the links will pop up in chat, is the bot dead that I have for that? The bot might be on crack right now. Which, if that's the case... Oh, yeah, I think that is the case. Wow. Now that I think about it, it might be. Yeah, so if that's the case, yeah, you're able to do the stuff through the money symbol by the chat. Okay. Or in the description box below. Anyways, I suppose she will. After all, if you could restore broken porcelain, then it's not going to be much of a heartbreak at all to see it shatter into pieces. You might even come to enjoy the feeling... Let's see. The feeling of breaking it. Gah. But do we have to go that far? Human nature is no match for these trials and tribulations. Go? Are you watching, Dusk? You are such a meanie. I only hope don't mind what I have planned. Okay. Yeah. My benefactors, we've done it at last. Forgive me for throwing cold water, but with no end in sight to our daily scuffles with the monsters, surely you agree with me that our search for the way out is making hardly any progress? Saga said she'd come up with something, and so we will take on the ink spirits here day after day. This hardly feels like the best use of our time. It's no big deal to me. Just think of it as a way to hone our techniques. Lava mate. What's up? Go on. The arts you use back there look just a bit dangerous. I see you burned down quite a few stores. Oh damn. And you nothing, mate. You pretended you didn't see that small ink spirit rush towards town, did you? I thought you would have no trouble taking care of it. No, you thought if something goes wrong, everything will just go back to the way it was tomorrow. I can't deny I did. I know what you mean. But today's the 17th day? Sheesh, we've been here this long? I'm not trying to give you a hard time. When you pointlessly protect the same objectives day after day, you're bound to feel that way sooner or later. Remember, Billiton. Billiton. Though, don't ever forget what that bloody month taught us. War could wear you down mentally, so we need to be alert. Bruce, sorry, mate. You know that I've always... It's okay, I understand. We'll be fine. We'll get out of here and make it back to Rhodes Island in one piece. Alright, be sure to treat me to some Colombian coffee once we're back. Yeah. Okay. Is Saga still in this room? I stole a glance before leaving this morning. It's been several days since she started meditating, my benefactor. If we die of starvation or thirst in this painting, do you suppose that we might truly die? Yeah, I can't wait for Ling too. I'm excited. No idea. All Saga said before she shut herself in was something like, leave it to me. Which, if y'all don't know, I'll be streaming... We're going to be streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming the polls, and the new event will be out, right? So I'll do the stages. I won't be reading... I'm not reading anything tomorrow. Don't ask me to read. I won't be reading, especially after all this. Jesus. Alright, she's the one who understands most what's going on in the painting. We don't have any other choice. Or are you volunteering to take a stroll inside the other scrolls? Just like what she's doing. No. I'm hardly as determined as the master. I'm afraid I would find myself distracted and never able to return. There just isn't much we could do for her until something happens on her end. Nah, hell no, I ain't reading tomorrow, I'll tell you that much. So this is where you've been. Dawn, what's the matter? I wanted to remind you to never stray from your true conscience. I once told Saga, when the seat is taken, for truth, the truth is yet unreal. When naught is taken, for aught, there is yet but nil. Right, but where is she? She's been meditating in the room for days. Yeah? I see, she wants to wake up. Maintenance at 1 AM for you? I see. Yeah, I mean, I'll do an earlier stream and we'll do this stuff. Not right when the patch is done, but like, it'll be an earlier stream. There's been very few people who managed to wake up from the scroll on their own volition. Actually, I should say there's Never been anyone who has managed to do that. But maybe, Miss Lava, have you heard of firecrackers? It's a time-honored tradition in Yon. As you could imagine, it was at first for warding off ancient monsters. Oh, I thought you were born outside of Yon. You know your Yon traditions well. Well, let's just say I got a friend. Right, now I remember. Please don't remember. This is a straight out of a ancient forge, isn't it? I remember something about Nyan being scared of firecrackers. The Dark Devastator and the End use cannons as well. I can't hear you! Dawn, what do firecrackers have to do with this situation? I was just gonna say the ink spirits are actually scared of firecrackers. If we hang some firecrackers up at the village's entrance, they will naturally stay away. Really? Oh, what a lifesaver. My back's been hurting me for the past day and a half. At last, I can take a day off from looking for monsters. Now, without further ado, let us take to the market. You won't find them in the market. Quite right. How do we procure some then? Well, there's a way. Do you know why firecrackers are called such? Because the earliest Yon people thought to commemorate their fallen lieges' exploits by setting bamboo on fire and memorialize the Great War with its crackling sounds? You know your stuff. I'm merely well read on the subject. There you have it. Let's give them a surprise like any other. This one will do. What a fine bamboo tree. Would be a waste to cut it down. It will grow anew tomorrow. Showing no mercy to the flora, are we? I'm back. Is this enough? The more the better. The umbrella boiler is such a nice guy. He gave us all this bamboo for nothing. If you're worried about taking the bamboo, I'll pay the storyteller a visit and give him our thanks. No one ever comes back to my pawn shop for their items. I could just give him everything as a sign of our gratitude. Are you sure about that? It will be all mine again tomorrow, true. We'll be back here again. I've seen firewood burn and crackle up pretty good, but does bamboo do that too? Supposedly wet bamboo after the rain gives the most thunderous pops. The problem is it never rains here. Right. Just as... okay, let's see. Yeah, right, just like this. Make a kind of stove with the mud. Now, as for the fire... Let me try. Be careful with the heat. It's a bit more finicky than it seems. I'll try my best. My benefactor, there they are. Now. Yeah, baby! We did it. They're dazed. They ran. Are they truly afraid of it? Did it really work? Why is that? We'll have to ask Neon. Neon. Did I just trigger something in this dude? The hell just happened? That wasn't weird at all. Gave us all the bamboo for nothing. Hey, yo, what the hell? And thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream, by the way. I appreciate it very much for you guys just hanging out. Even if you've, like, seen... Because I assume, like, most of y'all have already, like, done this event. Because, I mean, it was just a rerun of the event. So thank you for everybody that has been hanging out. Oh my god, we're almost there. I got a few left. I got 4 left. A 1, a 2, a 3, and a 4. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I could knock this out. Whew. Alright, here we are. Just keep up with me, chat. I might get a little bit faster here. A mind as still as water. 'Tis a rare trait for someone of thy age. Thou hast extinguished all light and purged all emotions from thy mind, and thus all creations are of nature leaving thy body. At long last, the still waters in thy mind give rise to new emotions. Dost thou feel sorrow? You said, nope. First time of the event got you motivated to start Arknights, but it was already the mission's closed shop phase? Oh, really? Damn. I see, I see. Master Storyteller, pray forgive my interruption. Awake from your dream at long last. How has it been? I've seen the plums blossom and the wither 10 times. Yeah, them eyes, though. You said you actually skipped the story due to school, so you're enjoying your time here? Oh, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear that you guys are, like, some of you guys are able to experience this for the first time, just like me. Alright, as long as my ink brush remained untouched, the scenery and the painting world will never change. To tell the truth, I had been counting ever since the moment I entered the painting scroll. of Mount Sky. 'Twas indeed that long. 10 years? You stayed in the painting for 10 years? More or less, Jesus. You a mere monk, a wandering monk, fiddled away 10 years here. What drove you to partake in such meaningless tribulations? Well, I could enjoy a good sleep, partake in all the manner of indulgences, and I need not be disturbed by the world, to say nothing of catastrophes and infections. I thought it a rather pleasant experience. I mean, comparing to what at least I've seen happen in the main story to dealing with this, yeah, I'd probably want to be in the painting too. I wouldn't want to be dealing with that craziness out there. Be that as it may, you dreamt for 10 full years. You are capable of remembering who they are after such a long time. Some would forget who they were once and chose to forever remain in the painting. My, how frightening. You said, but still got Saga and Dusk and some other good 6 stars from the free polls at the time? Congrats, congrats. You said, what do you mean, Kay? The world of Arknights is fun? Yeah. Let's see. The Who is Real event will be added inside the story, but the shop is gone and drop rate is lower. I see. Yet you are not afraid at all. You are a kind man. I verily believe you would wake them before they cross that point of no return. Oh, what makes you say that? The old fisher at the summit of Mount Sky, the weaver by the banks of the Puyu River, the Apukwe River, my bad, the halberd wielder of the Wu Chi Plains, the lady innkeeper of the Lungmen Inn, and now the storyteller of Poshan's village. Thou hast reminded me countless times. Yet I chose to deceive myself and continue to indulge in my pleasures, never to wake from my dream. I suppose I must apologize. It must have been tedious to keep me alive in the painting. Pray be at ease. You came to the mountain when the autumn winds were yet blowing. 'Tis merely the beginning of winter now, but it was a brief dream. Oh, I was worried about how I'd be reprimanded for my sluggish behavior. Little did I know it was but a brief period. That certainly puts me to ease. You already knew of your predicament when you reached Mount Sky. That was merely a painting. Why waste your time? For I saw the truth of dusk beauty flying to the moon, and I could not well cease thinking about it. A mad woman took matters into her hands and sought to reclaim her true love from the heavens. 'Tis an act of pure lunacy. Yet it overwhelms me with a sense of regret. What if I tell you Dusk Beauty's willpower was an addition I made to the painting, that it is of my own making? All the nations of this world possess a great many legends, classics, literatures, and myths, and many of which could be called fabricated. The common folk are likely to not experience this ever. The machinations written therein. Should we disregard their lessons because they are mere fiction? So yeah, Saga was spending 10 years in the painting, but only 4 months IRL. Yeah, not that bad. I mean, it's still crazy. Like, damn, 4 months I was in a painting. But at least you didn't lose years of your life in real life, you know? Could have been worse. I think it's absurd to do so. You are a strange one. There is but a fine line between great and strange. I appreciate your compliment. Ha. You are just like your master. He's old, yet he has the heart of a child, clear mind. You've helped me pass the time. Out of respect for your master, very well, I shall grant you an audience with me. An audience? You cannot simply believe you've awakened by waltzing in here. Am I yet within the painting? No need to feel ashamed. This is merely how it's meant to be. If I let you break out merely because you wish so, it would blemish my image. Well now, wake up. Star-shrouded snow, hidden moon. Oh, damn. Finally awake? Ah, get up now. It's terrible manners to sleep on the ground, eh, yo, Dusk? Oh, you're right. Hey, yo, about time you showed up. Almost a freaking this damn 3.5 hours. What's wrong? Well, 'tis merely that I never imagined you to look like this. Well, ask away. I thought that surveying the sceneries of these 100 and some scrolls, I too could walk the journey that thou once walked, yet 'twas an insignificant fraction of the landscape thou hast sketched. Know that there are those who never accept their mistakes and find themselves content with dying here. That I could understand. That's not what you wanted to ask. Oh, right, I was startled into forgetfulness. My apologies. Master, I have once laid eyes upon the scene of crude Mount's utmost risen, at my head priest Garrett. Though at the time I thought there was meaning hidden therein, I could not quite put my finger on it. I asked the head priest, and he had me leave the monastery to seek out the answer. I had since traveled all over the lands, and though I had since found parts of the answer myself, the ways of the world have yet confused me. Since I am blessed with the fortune to meet thee in thy flesh, I thought I would. If you've had your ideas, why ask me? I wish merely to learn from thy explanation from my own betterment, and to fill in the blanks. To tell the truth, the painting's true meaning eludes me still. Pray tell, wherefore was the end of the waterfall just one swift stroke, leaving naught but a swath of emptiness? What do you think? Crude mountains upmost risen, the scenery within the scroll extends endlessly. The waterfall soars into the skies, leaving naught but white. 'Tis so way to depict the great mountains and rivers undepictable with the scroll. This is merely conjecture. I was hoping you could do away with the secrecy and reveal the truth. It is making me blush. Beauty, especially that of an art piece, is the eye of the beholder, if it falls on you to find your own interpretation. Nonetheless, you've racked your brains so for only that? Much of what we do in life is seeking answers. If not for this matter gnawing at my mind, I would not have the fortune to feast my eyes upon thy landscapes within the scrolls. I suppose so. Alas, the stroke you are asking, the one that I began at whim and also that I ended at a whim. That's all. Huh? By the time I got to the waterfall, I no longer wanted to continue, so I stopped there. I took a look afterwards and thought it was rather, picturesque or something. So I gave it a name and sent it to your master's way. I could never have imagined. Disappointed. Having spent such a long time in the painting, and you ended up with quite possibly the most boring answer. Not at all. Leaving aside all that I have learned inside the scroll, thy answer is most interesting. Drawn on a whim and stopped on a whim, I once thought that there was a meaning to all things upon this world. As time passed, I became far too entrenched in my search, unable to pluck myself out. Right. We need to not be so focused on the meaning behind everything. If there is but one answer to repeatedly scrutinize, would merely be a futile exercise. I had heard from my master an aphorism, where there was naught at first, from whence could dust have emerged. Mayhaps it means the same thing? Everyone has their own interpretations. As long as you understand that, it's not necessarily a bad thing to be cocky. Oh, I shall keep that in mind. Many thanks. When I gave your master this piece, I told him merely 3 words: crude mounts upmost. The risen in its name is his interpretation. Risen? Do you know what your master saw in it? He gazed not upon its landscapes with thee. He didn't. Again, sound effect. Huh? Am I returning to the painting? Oh, this must be what the head priest saw. Is that my head priest? That's right. He had scraped the soles of his feet. He was starving, and he walked 3 full days and nights of hunger. He prayed many times, as many as 2,000 in a score, and yet he never thought a thing about his life and death. He merely felt sadness and lamented his inability to understand. Did you save my head priest? I had already saved him once at the Kutan River. I didn't help him this time. Think about it. At his young age, he had already been through such hardships. Think about how he went through that to the warm, caring head priest that you know, and how he added the word risen to the painting's title. Head priest. The lands he walked were filled with starvation. All that he could see, hear, and tell were nothing but tragedy. With each step, the young Higashi monk paused to recite the sutras. Time passes like a flowing water, and this moment is everlasting. On the day I left the monastery, my head priest bestowed upon me my name, Saga. That's right. My eyes! He had seen the coldness of mankind, yet he was never disheartened. Even the collapse of Mount Sky did not sway him. After the young wandering monk made his way back to Higashi, he decided to take in a group of children with nowhere to turn to. He built a monastery in the mountains, and that's how he became the head priest you often speak of. It's not that uncommon of a story. The crude mounts had not fallen. That was the meaning the head priest sought to give the painting. Very well, then in his stead I shall see the sights there are to see in this vast world. Well, as you please. Now that you got that weight off your shoulders, it's time for you to leave. Well, wait, master! This is merely the original source of my perplexity. Having traveled the scrolls for some 10 years, I am afraid there are certain things I must ascertain my worries to dissipate. Ask away, but know that this is the last chance I'm giving you. I'm not fond of blabbering people. She looks so happy. The inhabitants of paintings, are they real or not? That's an interesting question. You know they are from the painting, but why ask if they are real or not? Oft did I not nod when we studied our scriptures, yet in our languidness, I was able to constant seek out truth. For 10 years I have walked the landscapes in thy paintings, though I yet remain befuddled. Pray tell, what is real? Real? When we look at those who are unreal in the painting and those who are real, we are able to laugh off all the fake lives and deaths depicted therein. But if we are yet inhabitants of a painting and we one day vanish into thin air, would you still be able to remain so calm? All men one day cease to be. There is little reason to be tormented by which is inevitable. By approaching all things from the heart and living my life naturally and freely, there is naught to fear. Man is not necessarily free. Everything I've drawn, be it real or otherwise, is merely my way of interrogating itself. Man is naturally free. Wrong. Both you and I are inhabitants of a painting. You seek to solve this problem by yourself, yet you know not a thing about yourself. How do you mean to seek truth? In the end, what is real, what is false, and are you sure that you could truly tell them apart? And why take it so seriously? So thou meanest I am yet within the painting right this moment? You've truly left my scrolls, that I can assure you. I'm only asking, how do you prove that these landscapes before your eyes are not yet another boring painting scroll? The roads you've trodden, the people you've met, their births and deaths and their setbacks in life, all these things might merely be events drawn at a whim of an artist without any particular meaning assigned. The so-called reality that you spent an entire lifetime looking for is yet another fantasy. We are merely characters in a scroll. The viewers see the events that transpire in the painting and are either applaud or criticize its contents. Our lives are but a fantasy, and dewdrop or lightning, leaving and not a trace in the end. Let's stop here. You're wasting both our time and mine. Well, your time and mine, and it's getting on my nerves. I will find a chance to pluck the other ones out. You should get going. Lava came a long way solely for the chance to meet thee, yet thou wouldn't not grant her an audience? That's none of your business. You don't know why they came, so stay out of it. But don't push your luck, Saga. One more word and I'll have you truly regret it. Geez, but I promised Laga to present this to thee at the very least. You. This. Well, that seemed to throw you off. Oh, wait. Was she in there the whole time? Found you. Wait a second. Saga uses Master Ball. Oh my god. She was in there the whole time. What the hell? Freaking Nyan was waiting like, yep. Now is my time. Oh my god, we're almost at the finish line. Hopefully these other, like, don't get me wrong, I'm invested in the story here, but hopefully these last three aren't like too long, because I have been reading for a while now. And obviously I want to wrap this up. Whew. Quite a day. Okay. Okay, almost done. Star-shrouded, snow-hidden moon. Oh, damn. Well, this is Lungman. I clicked on the right one, right? I'm supposed to be here? I did click on that. I think I clicked on the right one. I clicked on 10 before, right? I think I did. Okay. I must hurry. I wanted to make sure because I'm like, wait a second, we in the city. Kind sir, would you spare me a moment? Bro, is that Master Splinter? What the hell? I didn't know Splinter was in this game. There's something I would like to ask. Is Master Tongue's pinball stall nearby? You are not from Lungmen, are you? Came to sample his reputed pinballs, have you? Pinballs. Yes, but of course, they're famous far and wide. Well, what time do you think it is? They're closed for the day long ago. Well, they closed for the day long ago. If you truly want to bite, you'll have to line up at 8 in the morning. It is closed. Do you perchance know where Master Tung lives in? Kind sir? You're here to sample his pinballs. Why would his name or address matter to you at all? Right, then I'll wait for tomorrow then, young man. Kind sir, what is the meaning of this? Please lower your cane. What do you want with Tung? I suggest you behave yourself here, young man. Now explain. You covered practically the entire town within just one night, from the old folks to the Greytail's boss, and now you even ask for a finball hawker. No one would come to this place to seek him out at this hour. Moreover, I don't know what it is you're holding. Well, I know what it is you're holding. Are you? Don't move, young man. Answer me first. Who else do you seek? Master Splinter, what the hell going on? After Granny and the Knight's Treasure and Heart of Surging Flame, Code of Brawl is the next event which he appears in. Oh. Yeah, I gotta do that Code of Brawl event. I have to catch up on the other events still. We have plenty of them that we gotta keep going with. Only those I've already asked about. I'm looking for Uncle Tung, only because I have no choice. Is your name Lian? No, it's not. Please listen to me. Stop. I am not the one to mistake a man trained in martial arts for a hooligan, and you hold the Lian clan's Yin Qing fan. How are you related to Lian Tizu? She's my master. What became of her? My master. Have fun with the boss in there? Well, hopefully I won't be too bad considering all the units I've been getting up. What became of her? Man, Master Splinter is pressing me right now. What the hell? She passed! How? She was damn well murdered because of me, an imbecile of a disciple. A shame. Okay, Master Splinter. Master Lin! You know my name. How? I heard of you from my master. Please, I cannot be caught by those men yet. You came here to Lungmen merely to drag out what time you have left? The flame can't be snuffed. I suggest you go to the LGD. This is nothing the police can manage. Very well. Out of respect for Tung's friendship with your old master, I give you this chance. You have 3 moves. Break my cane, and you may come with me. Say less, Splinter. No, I can't! Do it. My master told me the debt that Uncle Tung owes of Lungmen is also hers. No matter the circumstances, I must not disrespect. Do it! I'm afraid I can't. You coward, unfold your fan. My name is not Lian. I am undeserving. Yet you hold her fan. Lian is not my name. Then your master died for nothing. Well executed. Master Lin, please forgive me. Stand up, I forced your hand. Nothing to kneel for. The Code of Brawl boss makes you cry? Oh god. That's not good. Stay here in Lungmen for 5 years. After 5 years, I will send you back to Ko City. What happens next, you have to figure out yourself. Come. Me and Master Splinter out here in the city. Ooh, Greytail. Brother Nothing, are you really leaving? Stay in Lungmen. It's a nice place, no? I have yet to do what I must. Looks like we aren't keeping you here. Can we share one last drink then? Save it. If I make it back alive, I'll share this drink. If that time comes, I suppose I won't be using this pseudonym anymore. Pseudonym anymore. Why did I say pseudonym? What the hell am I saying? Yeah, pseudonym. Great. We await your return. Master Splinter. So you really came back. That I did not expect. But I must return. I'm indebted to you. I cannot, well, just pack it up and leave. Huh, look how much of a smooth talker you've become. I wish you'd seen how nervous you were when we first met. Ha! Master Lin, at least save me some face. What's your plan after this? It's all over, but I've made enemies everywhere. It's not really realistic for me to stay in my hometown. I've got a storefront downtown you could have, not cheap though. Of course, I can't take what's yours without proper payment. So this is your training hall, brother? Indeed it is. It is. I named it Friendship. For friendship is wealth, as the saying goes. What do you think? Sounds kind of like a fitness center for the elderly. As long as it earns me good coin, why does it matter in this day and age that it's a fitness center for the elderly? Will anyone actually come? Ugh. You charge memberships by the year. This is really what we're doing. Hey, them old people gotta get that fitness in. Gotta stay healthy if you want to live long, huh? It's not necessarily a bad thing that I have no customers. I heard it's fashionable and recent. Excuse me? Is this a fitness center? My oh my, please come this way, esteemed guest. We are a traditional Yan martial arts training center. I guarantee you'll find yourself most hale and hearty in no time. Oh, I see. Give me a minute. Let me find my card. You just swing? Just swing at us? You! Brother, nothing! Don't think you're safe because you're in Lungmen. You aren't getting away. Bastard, die! Brother, nothing. Are you alright? Open your eyes. Do I look alright? Hang in there. I'll call an ambulance right away. Save it. It's already too late, I can tell. It's opening day and blood has already been spilled. Just my luck. He said, yeah, hey, here's my... let me look for my card. Oh, here it is. Bring! Freaking slices. Ay. Stop crying. You're a big guy. It's nothing uncommon to see a fellow man die. I'm not. It's okay. This is how it's meant to be. Brother, nothing. Look where we are now. Oh, so you aren't doing anything the rest of your life but avenging your master. You even had to kill yourself in your dream. Really, man? Did you what? If I didn't come fetch you, you would have started all over again from the moment you left Ko. Now get up and get to work. Why am I... Bruce, you're up. Eagle? Why are you still wearing your Rhodes Island uniform? We may be on vacation, but I really like it. See, this part here is nice, right? Is this your new place? Mm-hmm. Why don't you stay here for a few more days? I'll take really good care of you. Yeah. Do we really need to go from here? Shh. Look over there. What a pain in the ass that caravan. Barely had anything to take. Drew this big crowd out here too. If I knew this would be this much trouble, I wouldn't have taken the job. No use complaining now, though. Hey, get the goods moved over here. That's a pretty good spot. Be sure to mark it down. Bandits? Yeah, a messenger said it's not very safe out on the mountains, so this is where they've all been hiding. Yeah, you said I was going to join the fitness center. Yeah, okay, buddy. Cruz, we need to hurry back to tell security. Why? We could take care of them. Cruz, let's not get ahead of... Hey, there's another caravan. Might be a merchant. We'll lose our chance if we don't hurry. I never expected you of all people to say that. Looks like they're on the move. I'll protect. You! What's wrong? Why did he pass out? I'm here. Whoa, you took care of them all so quick. You even avoided their vitals so they're only incapacitated. When did you become such a badass? Let's go get the guards. Sure. Cruz out here is skilled as hell, huh? Oh, morning. Hey, Cruz, did you sleep well? I had to go to bed early all of a sudden. How was I supposed to fall asleep fine? But you know how early the messengers leave. If you want to hitch a ride, you gotta head there early. Oh, don't be like that. We just won't get to see each other for a while. You can come visit me anytime. Oh, and be sure to tell Fang I said hello. I wonder how she's doing these days. Yeah. Okay, well here's your luggage. I got it all packed up for you. Yeah. Alright, enough with the sad face. Smile, you get to see Fang real soon. Be sure to bring me some Colombian souvenirs. Yeah. Yeah. See you, Cruz. Thought she was gonna say yeah again, honestly. We'll meet again, Beagle. See you. We'll meet again. You know that's not how things will end. What you will face on the path ahead will be far worse. I knew you'd be here. Sorry. But I won't let you pass. No matter what. What? Did I just... Finally awake, huh? We've been stuck here for a long time. Looks like you had a pretty sweet dream, though. Sorry. There's nothing to apologize for, but we're running out of rations, Cruz. We gotta give it a shot. Head to the other side of the valley and see what's going on there. It's been way too long since we heard anything from the Bolivian. The Bolivarian army. Did they change their route or something? Eagle. Anyway, we gotta leave. The mission was over a long time ago. We need to report back to Rhodes Island as well. No, this isn't right. This makes no sense. The emergency comms aren't working. But their camp shouldn't be that far away. Going by the operations map. Hey, where are you guys? This is... Beagle, are you sure it's her? No way, how come? We'll have a detailed report later on. And well, Cruz, we probably shouldn't get too involved in this mess. If Bolivar's really this complicated, there's nothing we could do for her. We need to head back to Rhodes Island, landship. You want me to stand by and watch her? No, I should have stopped her. I should have stopped her, whatever it took. Hey, Cruz. Sorry, Nyan, but I'm not in the mood to... Okay, huh? Turns out Dusk couldn't have given you guys a better life even in your dreams. All she did was draw the rest of your lives out in the painting and let them play out again from the beginning. It's all fake anyways. Couldn't you have picked a better ending? What are you talking about? Don't worry. Don't worry. Nyan's here to save the day. I'm her big sister after all. Oh, I like you. I like you. Cruz, Mr. Nothing. It's so dark here. What's going on? I thought I saw the umbrella boiler put out the flames that he just lit up. What's going on? I wonder how things are going with Saga. There's ground beneath my feet at least, but I gotta be careful. Lava. What? Nyan, what are you doing here? Oh, don't worry. I'm the real 100% legit Nyan you know and love. I'm here to save your old asses. It's just, how should I put this? She sure threw you for a loop. I can't see anything. Hold up. I can make something out. Is someone over there? That's a trap. She noticed what the thing I gave you is for, so she put all of you in some far-fetched otherworldly dream right away. Too bad. Got here a little bit too late. How do you even do this? So basically what? Dusk threw a tantrum essentially and said, oh hell no. All of y'all going into this loop. Have fun. No, that's not nice. The hell? Was that necessary? Was that really necessary? But yeah, no idea. It's not that hard to carve a person's consciousness out of their minds. After all, the point wasn't to give you guys a second life. Fundamentally, it's more like a kaleidoscope for you to reflect and question yourself. Whether it's a large mirror, huge lake, or a vast sky of stars, you enter the painting and there's no way out. That is almighty. I wonder why you are alone. are an exception, or maybe it's because we all had that hot pot together. Don't drag me into this mess like this for a reason like that. Anyways, thanks. Nyan? Oh, it's nothing. Want to hear another story? Unlike Dusk, I'm not some uptight shut-in who hates the outdoors. This one isn't going to be nearly as boring. Given the circumstances, I think we should worry about how to get out. You don't want to learn about how these people from the olden days fought off the Baronmuts when they were years behind their industry's populations in Originium Arts. Originium Arts, yeah. The last time you changed the conversation like that, we ended up with the Dark Devastator stuff. Well, looks like you're interested. Whatever, go ahead. A long time ago, there existed many gods in the land of Yan. The Yan Emperor at the time saw his territory prosper, but his people suffered disasters and misfortunes one after another. He lamented his vicious cycle and spent a long time to come up with a solution. He was the true Lung. Likely one of the most controversial men in Yan history. He was at the time still young in years and his passion was unrivaled. As the Emperor of Yan, he turned to his trusted retinue and told them this. All the lands under heaven belong to the throne and all men are my servants. Why then do the divinities above do not listen? Well, okay. Divinities above listen not to the will of the people of Great Yan and deprive our lands of their protection. As you probably know, when the gods are brought up in certain countries, folklore, or history, they aren't necessarily merely philosophical concepts. That said, they aren't exactly all that mighty or revered either. Revered either, jeez. Don't mind me if I'm messing up. Case in point, the Lung found in one such god deep in the mountains, a prideful and disdainful god. Yan's long history was a brief stretch of time to him. Naturally, he didn't give any thought to the Lung's opinions. I wanted to say Lungmen. Okay. And yeah, I had no reason to care about the lives of mere mortals. Now, this is where the problem lies. The Lung was too concerned with the subjects in his country. He issued and personally led an entire military joined by a formidable fighter to take to the mountains on this wild hunt. And beyond anyone's expectations, being the Lung first uncovered there, decided to betray his kin and his fellow deities. It divided up its own strength and participated in this once-in-a-lifetime wild hunt. After this great wild hunt, Yan slayed several of these gods who dared to stand against the Lung, and all those unwilling to submit to his rule were exiled. Much blood was shed, many lives were lost, and Yan paid a dear price, and that's how this controversy surrounding the true Lung came to be. But he personally didn't care about this, and his campaign continued for as long as the Lung lived. When he was finally old and frail, he found the last such being remaining in Yan's lands, the most ancient and most sacred, the eternal being that chose to betray its kin for the Lung's cause. The traitor had already received its justice it deserved, and when its kin left the lands of Yan, they also took care to put out the flames of arrogance. Thus, its true nature was laid bare to the Emperor. Took him long enough. But anyway, its contributions had more than earned its Lung's. It earned it the Lung's mercy. Nonetheless, the Lung forced it to serve Yan, to serve heaven, the lands, and its people, to keep the world at peace. Ever since, the fortunes of Yan have always belonged to the true Lung and his subjects, and at the same time, the so-called gods. Though they had existed long before all the nations in the world came to be, they chose to hide themselves. They spread their own seeds across the land, placed the broken shards of their power and soul, and let them take root in this world in their place. Quite the interesting story. They all still exist in all shapes and forms. Across Terra, through their numbers, are nowhere as great as before. Okay, so disregard me saying they all still exist. That wasn't part of the dialogue. I just said that. But they all learned their lesson. Now they're living across the world with everyone like one big family. Yep, it's a pretty good ending, don't you think? You Many nations have risen in Terra, and each one went through a major changes throughout history, yet beyond yon there isn't a destiny, a human who could tell this tale of ennobling of the gods. Yon is a real scary place. Anyways, let's blow this joint. I don't want to stay here any longer. This painting is Dusk's trump card, when we've got our indecisiveness to think, though. We wouldn't have a way out otherwise. How are you going to do that? Like this. Gotta hit the clap on, clap off light. Them damn old commercials. Anyways, what happened to us? My brain hurts. My benefactor cruise? Do I want to what? Wait, what are you asking me? Nothing. Where's Lava? Where's Saga? No idea. My benefactor. Are they back in Mount Hoochie? Leave. Who are you? I'll say this only once. Don't tell me. You're Dusk? This was Nyan's idea, wasn't it? I don't know who you people are, and I don't want to know what you've got to do with her. I don't care. Now leave. Don't tell me. You're the villain behind it all? What if I am? For someone who dared to disrupt my tranquility over and over, this is no punishment at all. You don't mean it's all because of the firecrackers. You got it all wrong. We weren't trying to... Wrong? Nyan may be able to fool you, but she can't fool me. No matter what she says, I don't want to see her. Tell her that. That's... What about Lava and Saga? They... Heavenly Forge. He said, do I want a too long didn't understand version of what Nyan was blabbing about? I mean, if you want to sum it up super quick, you could go for it. If you want to dumb it down some more. Take the bounty to the earth. Don't say 9 though, yeah, that's a different character. What, where? And smelt an edge to slice the sky. Where's the sound coming from? Get down! Bro, what the hell? What in the world did you come up with again? Oh, it's just a big ass firecracker. An 8-foot long, 3-foot wide firecracker. Jesus. Uses the latest and greatest technology never seen before in Terra. For its ignition. You know how close I was? You could have at least warned me before setting it off. We didn't have the time. She would have gotten away again. Isn't that right, my dear little sister? She's just like... What the hell just happened? You. How dare you burn my art? Your art? Oh, I see. The moment we flung that door open, we'd already stepped into this world of your paintings, huh? Or were we in the middle of a hike? Maybe this whole mountain is just a fantasy that you dreamt up. Oh, no wonder I can never find you. You unsociable loner. Yeah. What? That's right. I mean, you can't possibly hide all that junk in a cottage that small, can you? And are you telling me none of you figure that out? I guess most people's cognition and senses get affected, though. Can't blame you for not noticing, then. It's just like how you wouldn't feel anything's off no matter what kind of weird dream you are in your sleep. It's because... You mad because I blew your little secret? I'll beat you up and send you back to the mausoleum, big sis. Love the art, though. Oh yeah, this is cool. That place is destroyed long ago. Sibling rivalry. Here we go. Oh, perfect. Then it's time to build a new one, and we'll give its design a little more thought this time. You haven't changed at all. Always such a foul mouth when you're pissed. Did you call me Big Sis, though? You heard that right. After all, when you have to kill someone, it costs nothing to be cordial. Don't worry, my little sister. How many times have you defeated me? You know, honestly, when I looked at these two characters, I would have thought she would have been the one doing this, and Dusk would have been in this role instead. But yeah, was I wrong initially looking at these characters? Don't be so confident. My all bark and no bite big sister. Well, I wonder about that, my cocky little sister. Just back and forth. Cruz, Mr. Nothing, hide! Heavenly Forge, take the bounty of the earth and smelt an edge to slice the sky. Star-shrouded snow, hidden moon of the crude mounts, waters sweep the streams. I feel like I'm hearing like Yu-Gi-Oh dialogue. That's how it would be sounding like to me. Freaking blue eyes, white dragon. Okay, Jeez, that was a long part. That was. Jeez. I'm assuming these last two parts. It can't be as long as this one, because this one was pretty long. Like, can't be that bad. Yeah, so this is where we fight free. Okay, so yeah, I mean, that can't be that bad, right? I'm gonna have some freaking copium right now. Hopium. Let me stretch real quick, jeez. Oh my god. Imagine gods having a sibling fight. Sounds fun. You're extremely bad-tempered. You don't ever talk. You get mad all of a sudden. And your attitude is completely terrible. No wonder I, your own sister, am the only one willing to take care of you. Man, I love her design, though. Anyways. Yeah, you heard my spine pop? Yeah, you likely did. You don't get along with that silly wordsmith because you don't accept that both word and art rose from the same source. You don't get along with me because you don't want to try a hot pot that's even a little bit spicy. If you ever come up with those silly dishes like metal crab ice cream pot again, I really won't have a clue what to do with you. Enough talk. I'm guessing you're trying to drag this out by spewing nonsense because you're exhausted already. You even got a bit of shut-eye in all these years. Pulling all-nighter might help you have a clear head better than losing a couple hours of sleep, but the fatigue adds up and wears you out. Oh, I get it, you're scared. You know yourself better than anyone, and you know you're part of the painting. So you're afraid that you'll cease to exist when you wake up. Shut up. Oh, calm down. We all need to face the truth about ourselves. It's not something we could run from. The hell? I didn't know you could get this sentimental. Perhaps you got a little too much sleep. By the time we wake up and we gaze upon this world, both you and I, we exist right now. We'll disappear without a trace. Not only that, we will set this whole world ablaze with our flames of rage. The humiliation and resentment inside me will burn as well. Up until that moment, our ties are cut, and I won't be particularly happy about it. You'll resist it? Nonsense. How will you, a mere part of the body, take on the whole? I used to think that that analogy before. I think I used that analogy before. Enough of your smooth talk. We don't have time. Yeah, I know. I'm not the only one who thinks this way. Actually, I guess since we've broken it off with those lunatics, it's not really we anymore. Before it awakens, we need to be fully prepared. We might have to... we have to be able to do this, no matter what kind of strength we need to borrow. And we aren't doing this for anything. It's only for ourselves and the things we love. Also, I'm sure you noticed, our siblings are on our side. Well, some of our siblings are on our side, some don't care, and some are absolute nut jobs. Impossible. Really? Don't you have a few ideas about who those nut jobs are? A silly wordsmith must be lame. They're all close to the true lung. What chance do they... No, that's not right. What are you doing being more confused than I? Just take a look back at our long history. How many times have you seen as much of a peep out of those guys? These days, even the big shots who like to throw their weight around and send their messengers to lounge in that little temple side hall, it's not gonna fool me. And it's not gonna fool anyone. Shackles can't keep you down, can't they? If not, what makes you think anything could keep the others down? Anyway, we really don't have much time left. Whoops. It doesn't matter who drove us into the corner, there's just no time. Do you remember the last time you had a good night's sleep? Jesus. Yeah, that metal crab ice cream pot. Sounds weird. Oh man, that was close. You really don't think much of your art, do you? You painted these yourself, and just to think you were lecturing me about that. Enough nonsense. Guessing you're not gonna admit it? Not necessarily. What you said is worth giving a little thought to. But what does any of that have to do with Rhodes Island Place? What does that have to do with what you want to accomplish? You could go check it out yourself. It's a great place. A fair amount of us have already come to accept this fate. We'll disappear and it will awaken. We will become anew before we all cease to exist as a destruction as the great Yan cities ring in the air. Is there any point in that? That's the answer you came up with after all these years? A little too sappy, don't you think? What happened to the haughty, arrogant dusk I remember? Oh, whatever. If this goes on, we'll run out of paintings to mess up. Wait, not again. Oh, check this out. This is the top of the line. It's 8 feet wide, 3.5 tall, ignited with materials never seen before in Terra, my beloved two-step firecracker. Well then. Yo, we're back. Nyan, my benefactor. There seems to be a burnt smell lingering in the air. Nyan's winking at us. We should probably stay away. Nothing good comes of that. Here, rip the painting. Well, I've said all there is to say. I tried to reason with you even. What do you think? I told you right from the start. What good does locking yourself away in the paintings do? Come with me to Rhodes Island. It will be just as fun there. Let's get the other guys and, hey, we could have a little family reunion at Rhodes. Then we could really suss out our sisterly issues along with the rest. Okay. Rhodes Island, what does that place have that's worth your persistence? And you want to bring everyone there? That's more absurd than declaring war on Yan right now. If you won't come willingly, I can't just stand here and watch you lose your mind and disappear without a peep. That's your problem. Don't tell me we're gonna have to fight this one out. That's your problem too. Dueling is incredibly boring, and as a way to resolve differences, it went out of fashion centuries ago. But I will say that you've really gotten under my skin today. Lava? Stay away. Get off the mountain and go somewhere else. What's about to go down, there's no room for you guys to interfere. Eh? Where am I? Oh, have I returned already? Is that lava? Is that not lava, Cruz, and Mr. Nothing too? Oh my goodness, and who might this be? Oh, art thou perchance the Master's sister? My, it's a pleasure to meet thee. My name is Saga, a wandering monk from the far lands of Higashi. This is getting interesting. Why the suspicious stare, may I ask? Or perhaps is there rice on my face? Oh my god. We'll leave it to Saga. You. Rice? I had a magnificent vegetarian feast with a many great number of myself. What the hell? Verily, the taste brought me back. It has left me the most satisfied. That's how you got back? You were eating rice with clones of yourself? Jesus. How did you... Beg pardon? How did you leave my scroll? I'm afraid I know not how. I merely returned. Oh my god. As I recall, is the person... all I recall is the first person who I met is me as I am now, and the last person who I met is also me as I am now. Everything that occurred between is but a faint haze, likely my random thoughts. I walked alongside myself, the me and the painting sharing conversation until today, as we walked from Yan all the way back to the monastery. The moment I swung the door open and entered, I remembered my head priest painting and the words he spoke as he lamented. Lamented? He said the mountains are but mountains, and the water is yet water. Wow. Just then, I noticed there was a mirror in front of me. In the blink of an eye, I found myself there. One final note, I must admit that the other me, having become a heavy gambler, did rather frighten me. It seems I must not take up gambling. No wonder, it looks like your master reasoned with you just as much as I did, that little punk of a monk. He never saw it. in the scroll anything he saw in life, so it was just mountains and waters to him. Don't be such a sore loser, my little sister. You're embarrassing yourself. You were woken twice. But your perceptiveness is rather beyond my expectations. I want this PNG as my assistant. Remember how we made a bet long time ago? You lost. Oh, don't even try to deny it. I know there's ways. There's way more than one person who made it through the boundaries of your imagination. I will let the prior one slide, but this happened right before my eyes. You can stop blowing your own horn because you're right. It'll be the end of you one day. Remember what I said, there are always ways to turn things around. Turn things around. Fine, very well. You won. There's no point in making a stand over this. I'll just stand by and see how far you can take it. I guarantee you're in for a surprise, my good little sister. Hey, we did it! Job all done, job all done. Lava, nice work. Your sister doesn't seem very happy. Should we just leave her alone? Oh, she's fine. She locked herself away in the paintings for years. Having to deal with this many people is probably asking too much of her right now. Just pretend she's got some anxiety disorder or she's shy. Yeah, gotcha. Could relate. Oh, and if you're trying to strike up a conversation, you're just gonna get yelled at. You're just gonna get yelled up. Nothing, bro. You don't want to bring that up on yourself. Alright, so I guess that wraps up the mission. How did you get here anyway? Yes, I'm still here. I'm still here, Drake. I got my ways. What's our next step? Find ourselves a car or something and head back to Rhodes Island? Might as well take a few stops on the way to get grub. Make it a fun road trip. Uobo is known for its fine, exquisite food. If you ask me, though, I think they're tasteless and boring. I know, Drake, I know. Blasphemy. You'll find no finer delicacy than the scale bass here towards the end of autumn. They are plump and delicious, the perfect complement to the green mountains and rivers around us. Oh, scale bass is fine, but it's no match for a hot pot paired with booze. I should have the kids show you how wrong you are. The broad variety of Yan cuisine will open your eyes. Even hot pot is a subject of study and debate, given how quick with the tongue you are. I can't imagine you being an expert on the subject. Oh, open my eyes? It's a bit rich coming from someone who eats nothing but ink. Oh, please, I wouldn't dare to lecture anyone on cuisine. Look at what you're wearing, though. It reminds me of freshly planted chilies. Hey, stop it already. I thought you two finally calmed down. Cruz, help me out here. I just looked up... I just looked up the route back. We're gonna hit 17 restaurants well known for their local specialties. That will do, right? Yeah, I suppose it'll work. My benefactors, I have something I'd like to mention. What is it now? You're acting so weird, it's freaking me out. Well, you see, I was hoping to make my way to Lungmen to find myself a job, but it appears you're all employed by this Rhodes Island. Is this maybe a hiring? I could do anything. I'm healthy and hale, quite ripped even, and I am most certainly not afraid of an infected. I guarantee you'll get your money's worth. You could come with us to take the exams, but I can't really promise you anything. Very well. Let me allow to accompany you on your journey. Whoops, I was not trying to do that. This is turning into a real party. Well, everybody's just joining Rhodes Island. Master, yes. I shall never forget the time I spent within thy scrolls. You needn't remember it. I'm afraid these memories will stay with me for the rest of my life. Unlike thee, life is short for me. You have my pity. How's your master now? My head priest yet lives, though he is a century and a score in age. Thou, wilt find him quite hale and healthy. Right. So you're going with them? No, I'm afraid not. I wish to continue my travels far and wide, leaving Yan behind. I have a dream. Be that as it may, Lava has been a kind friend. Surely this Rhodes Island must be a place of many fascinations. Should we have the chance, I would wish to pay a visit. I am afraid I know not when that will be, however. Isn't that nice? You guys have that privilege now. Why, I quite envy thee instead, Master Dusk. Thou need not to take a step outside to enjoy the fine landscapes even thousands of miles away. If you've seen as many mountains as I have, life isn't going to be that much more interesting, no matter how many thousands of miles you travel. Crude mountains almost, well, utmost risen. Yes. Saga comes later after them, I figure. I figure as much. If you ever meet him again, tell him this one extra stroke wasn't bad. Okay. Okay. Mr. Nothing. There's been a car tailing us for a while, right? Oh, we about to play the bop? We're about to play the bop? Hey, yo? Looks like they're here for you. Need any help? I won't trouble you so. Hey, allow me to take care of this myself. What happened to the promise to your master? Why I needn't use the fan of these hooligans speed a light, ayo. If they dare do evil beyond the city gates, under broad daylight, then there truly is no law and order left in this world. I'll teach them a lesson today. Look, there's 2 more cars now. Some of them have weapons too. It looks like they're bent on making a ruckus. My benefactors! This song's sort of moving. Alright, if they mean us harm, let's do this. But okay, I was vibing, that's fine. Whew. And now the interlude. We're at the finish line. We're at the finish line. Woo! Cruz is driving with lava next to her, while Mr. Nothing and Nyan at the side, with Dusk sitting at the middle. Dusk and Nyan sitting behind watching them fight. Ooh. Okay. Jesus. 4.5 hour stream. Lord, that's long for me. These days. The last cutscene queued 3 hours? Yeah, imagine. Alright, it's autumn. The hawthorns have sweetened around this time. The children most loved eating hawthorn fruits. It's another day. How much life do I still have left? When I shut my eyes, I remember so many things of the past, and all night I'm sleepless. Yeah, I love the way that she looks though. Dawn? Dusk? Why are you here? You don't seem shocked at all. Living to this age at the things that shock you dwindle fast. But talking to you about this, it all pales in comparison. We haven't seen each other for how many years? I can't remember, likely decades. You really are Dusk. You still remember me. How do you know that you're not in one of my paintings with the life you lived? I couldn't be. Are you sure? Dusk, you saved me and I lived in your paintings for such a long time. I could tell it apart. This is the bet we made, whether there'd come a day that I'd see through your paintings at a glance, through your words, and through you. But ever since we parted that day, you never saw me again, and I never thought I'd have another chance to talk with you. Those who could talk with me like this are few in the first place. For such a long time, I thought back again and again on those days, the pavilion, far from catastrophes, famine, refuge, a normal pavilion. It was just like a dream. I believed you'd be quite a good painter all your life, but you never took up the brush. Wasn't that such a waste of my teaching? Painter, a great painter. After meeting you, who could still call themselves a painter? There's been a seldom few. All of them were strange people. Then I really have disappointed you. Who knows? Just maybe you surprised me more than anyone else. Meeting again after so many years, it's like we don't have much to say. I'm so old and worn. I finished this life of mine, and you're still the same as ever. Do you have anything you'd like to talk about? No, I'm very content. Ah, yes, a bot. I'm surprised it took this long to see a bot in the stream, considering like almost every stream I do, there's like 5 of them that pop up. Anyways, the bots come out at night, huh? You saved me. You gave me the chance to keep living, and even here on my deathbed you've come. I'm so gratified. Dusk, to see you. Still looking like this. Your eyes. I'm very old, Dusk. Illness has tormented me for so many years. I somehow want to ask you now, watching the people you know die one by one, do you ever feel lonely? What kind of nonsense is that? Then what goes through your mind? Sometimes I feel sorry, sometimes I feel rueful too. Look at you, finally willing to speak the truth. Do you still remember what I told you about my hometown utterly ruined by catastrophe? It's already far, too far away to try and remember. It's the reflection in my memories. It isn't behind me anymore. There's a distant place in front of me. I never took up my own brush. Because if I ever tried in my life to paint, I would only paint my hometown. Yeah, them bots do be wild. You clearly can't remember anything of it. That's right. Even if I cast my mind back apart from the single name of Poshan Village, I wouldn't remember a single thing. It doesn't have much in the way of good memories, but I always end up dreaming of it. Dreaming of so many homelands. Tell me, in all this lifetime, where is it I've wanted to return? Dusk. Could you help me paint the Poshan Village? I only remember it next to my house. It was a pawn shop. Its bookkeeper wore such beautiful clothes and so gentle and elegant. When I was young, I thought I'd like to be a bookkeeper too. The village didn't have any of those strange moving plates. It was farm fields and gathering places growing unrestrained, and wherever they made, people would be. Just like oilseed flowers. If you wandered a little too far, you'd see a distant mountain. That mountain, I always got lost there in my dreams. There were terrible monsters there, catastrophe clouds floating around its peak. That's the landscape I could remember most clearly. Without me saying much more, did you have a sense of it too? Of course, not a single part missing. How I wish the years could have stayed where I was young, us living on the mountains, me learning to paint from you, helping you sometimes to grind the ink. Dusk. You've met so many oddities, seen so many changes in the land. Tell me your view for me. Would you say... you say I lived a blessed life? Yo, you're up? Remember when Dawn told a story to the umbrella boiler? That's her story. I see. So that's the connection. Yo, you're up? Rhodes Island. I've come to understand why you wanted to bring me here. There's all of these people. Want to go for a mahjong? We're missing a fourth. You get out of here. I'm not going. Hey, you were all pumped up to watch movies last night, and now you're gone cold kiddo mode again? No big deal to like movies. I've got a jumbo collection here. But even are all those churned out cut and paste covers, completely meaningless long names, and just watching makes you fed up. Get rid of them. How could you say that? I've seen no shortage of Operation Archives. What kind of person is this doctor? Oh, you sneaked them out? Didn't set closure off? You mean that young devil? She didn't mind me. I went there directly. Why would... she just aiming at me? Rhodes Island. What relationship does the censor have with Rhodes Island? That's another thing entirely. It's no problem, so don't get worked up. Lizzie's a down and out exile. She doesn't even come to Rhodes Island. You mind her that much? Were the officials hassling you? I don't pay mind to a little censor, but I care about what Lefa originates from. Her master and those elders are always watching over us. Are no end of trouble. You say I was bound in by my own circle. He burnt scrolls outright set throughout fires of the mountains and rivers before my eyes, bent on teaching me a lesson. I'm not like you. You get someone constantly berating you and it never dawns on you, that you're bugging them. I annoyed him. I annoyed him to the point I could die. There's nothing I can do with him. Oh, some pretty wild stuff went down, huh? You still haven't told me. What kind of person is this doctor? And that Cal? What does you staying here have to do with the two of them? Also, where are they currently? Alrighty, I'll tell you everything. In this way you'll learn why I like this place so much. And that's the end. And there we go, that is the end. Well, there you have it. There you have it. That is the... We actually managed to finish it. Sheesh. That was a lot. That was quite a bit, but we did it. God, almost, well, I mean, 4.5 hours. Whew. Yeah, remind me not to read a story all in one stream. I mainly did this because I needed to be familiar with the characters for, I mean, the event that's coming out. So I'm like, okay, I need to know who these characters are. Like, I can't just go in completely blind. So, whew, I know, I need Bayo 3 so I could, like, I swear all the games I play is so much reading. Yeah, Bayonetta just come out so I could just kill things. God of War, where are you at? God of War comes out this year too, so you know, don't worry. I'll get my fair share of just murdering things. Good event though. I enjoyed it. I like Neon. Her Neon. How you want to say her name? Neon, right? Neon. Like neon green. Like you say her name like Neon. And I appreciate the sub. Welcome to the community. For anybody that wants to join the Discord server, let me see if the bot's working right now. Hopefully it is. If not, you could join the Discord server in the description box below of the stream. Because I think the bot said, I'ma head out. The thing bounced. Ooh, I can lower the game volume now. Jeez. Freaking hell. That was a lot. I took so long, my sanity went back to normal. Yeah, hey yo, look at thorns. Yes, sir. Yeah, I know. My sanity was not at max before. I'll fix that real quick. But yes, to actually show game stuff real quick. Yes, I E2 thorns. I got a skill up to 7. I just have to start getting these up over here. So we're looking good. Silver Ash, you see this over here. I need 1 more and then boom, we'll be good for him. So yeah, we're doing the thing. We're making good progress and such. Hoshiguma is the next character I'll be E2ing because I don't have a defender E2'd yet. Y'all already know I've had Bagpipe done. I just need to get her skill up 1 more time. So I'll do that. And then I was working on Lava. So I've been doing that. So skills almost at a 7, so yeah. So far, so good. Yeah, when the event starts tomorrow, you'll have a huge boost. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, like, we'll be streaming tomorrow. It'll be an earlier stream than it was today. Like, I won't be streaming at 4 in the afternoon my time. It'll be before that. So we'll do the Ling polls and hopefully get Ling. Or Lee. I mean, I like Lee too. If for some reason you can only rewind an hour and a half into the stream, which is weird. Huh. Weird. Hopefully that's fixed by the time, you know, I'm finished. But yeah, we'll see how stuff goes, because we're getting a bunch of free currency also, aren't we, like, once this event gets going, so we'll be good. And I have, like, I feel like I have, like, 8 of these or something. So, not bad, not bad. So yeah, tomorrow will be hype, very hype. I just needed to do the event. So thank you everybody for watching today. Thank you very, very much for hanging out. It was a long stream. I guess you won't be sleeping tonight because so many people are gonna stream. Yeah, make sure you stay hydrated and you know, you're eating, my dude. So you're prepared for all them streams you gotta check out. Yeah, I need some rocks. Hopefully this event that's happening is gonna have some rocks. I would hope. Do I do viewer polls? I was going to do viewer polls, but the person that I was gonna do it with, they said something happened, so they weren't able to. But I mean, if anybody wants me to do viewer polls for them, just like DM me on Discord and our, like, yeah, that's all you gotta do. Join the server and then just DM me, and we could figure something out. I'm sure. I've never done it before, but I wanted to. You know, that'd be cool to do. So, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, free gacha currency and then the daily poll. Yeah, so I think we're gonna have some interesting polls tomorrow. And I don't have the added currency yet of that I would get from being a content creator with Arknights yet. I'll be getting that currency, which I think is like 60 freaking originum. I'm pretty sure I'll be getting that at the start of August. So if we don't get Ling tomorrow, then we'll use those polls right there. So we'll see. Yeah, invite to wine. Map 7 has rocks. Yeah, we're gonna need some rocks. Can you add me? You send clues every day. My friends list has been full in this game, and it's been a nightmare. Oh, okay. Well, it's actually not full anymore. Oh shoot! I did not realize that it got bigger. Oh crap! Oh shoot! Listen, I'm not trying to get like 50 friend requests. That's what happens every time. I need to at least add the people that I freaking know. There's people that I'm friends with, like, that I don't have them added on this game. And I'm like, oh, wait, I probably should do that. Yeah, like, because last time I checked, the thing was maxed out. So it went up because I was upgrading the base. Oh, that happened. But yeah, but yeah, how you doing? How you doing, everybody? Hopefully well. God, my throat is dead. Oh no, just pop. Freak it out. Freak it out, just pop. Ugh. We finished the event though. We have read it. We did the stages, and we read the event. We finished. I'll be like I said, I'll be here tomorrow. Stream. I gotta go record a video. There's 2 videos. Oh my god. There's 2 videos I actually have to go record. One I was supposed to record earlier, which has to do with Honkai. So yeah. The grind doesn't stop, you know. Gotta keep it going. Hit that damn 6,000 subscriber mark and just get closer to 10K. But yeah, until the next one, guys, I appreciate y'all. Love y'all. Stay safe. And as I always do say, don't do crack. Jimmy, hit the outro. Yeah, 1 like equals 1 cry. Listen, 1 like equals 1 prayer for my freaking gacha luck in this game. Jeez. Let me just mute this and get the music going, because I am done. I'll put the song like in the middle, I don't care.
Modified, we fought so hard to swallow all the pride, but the time has come for light to shine away. The story will be told, we'll never be alone. Yeah, I don't mind if you're gonna change your mind, 'cause we're running out of time, drawn into the afterlife. But can you feel the pain inside my head, this burden that we always carry? Show me, can you fight instead? But sorry, I won't be the same again. Fire's lit and blazing through the darkness, burning her surrounded by the sirens, waking up the people in the silence. Just follow me, yeah. Do I lose myself of what I've done? The price won't be in vain. And all these times we fought so hard to swallow